I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too. Ha 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 ha. Hi. I'm just gonna start talking a little earlier because I can. This is my stream. I do what I want. Hello, Rodent. Hello, Gra. Elb. Maggie. Welcome in. Hi. Caught me by surprise. Yeah, I figured. I'm actually here early today in the sense of I got out of bed. Yay! I did it! So talented and all the things because I got out of bed. Or just solar opposite of what I did. Or the polar opposite of what I did. I don't know why I said solar. Solar is on the brain. Hello. How you guys doing today? I hope you had a good night yesterday. Oh, yeah, we did the book reading. We read 2 chapters of Percy Jackson, and that was a good time. I was like super excited the whole time, and then they started talking about dyslexia, and I was like, oh my god, it's me for real! It's me! So yeah, I had a really fun time. It was really fun. Yeah, Klaus read while we all just chilled and chatted in the chat while that happened, and it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again soon because I am like, damn it, we stopped at a part where I want to know what happens next, and now it's gonna kill me for days until we do it again. My voice was stolen. Yeah, I had it so people are muted in the Discord. Nobody may speak. Nobody. But yeah, I don't know. It's really fun that way. Not that people are muted or anything, but like we hopped into a normal chat afterwards and we just talked about Hollow Knight a lot, which reminds me, tomorrow we'll be playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I did play a tiny little bit a year ago, but I'm not gonna count that. We're gonna start a new file tomorrow. We're gonna go nuts. All the things. And I'm excited and terrified at the same time on how this is gonna go, because I've heard Hollow Knight it's really hard. But also it's a really very much a beloved game by a lot of people. So I am excited to see how this goes. It was the proper way to deal with it. If everyone could talk, it'd be a mess. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Neck. Welcome in. It's hot. It's stuffy. And it's eepy. Oh no. Hopefully you can relax. Maybe eat a little tiny snack. And drink some water. Just relax. We're gonna have a chill drawing stream. Drawing more memes. I still have not picked the memes. I should have did that while I was waiting. But I always don't know what to pick, you know? There's so many memes on here that I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I'll have it, or maybe I'll like tell people after the stream, hey, if you guys want to see a meme, react to it on the Discord. If you do not know, you should totally join the Discord. ! Discord. so many memes. But I think I have a couple picked out already that I kind of wanted to do. Of course, the ones that I want to do get the priority. But because I said so. Let's say so. Yeah, let me like get this put together really quick, and I'll probably just start right away. Might as well. Might be better to do that. Yeah. The Tora cord. Tora cord? That's adorable. That's adorable. Okay. You might see a Pikachu on screen. And that's what we're doing first. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. We are doing Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay, I think made the crop a little better. So maybe it won't cut off as much on top and bottom. I kind of have to do it this way because my tablet's broken and I can't have the... You know what? That should be the next goal. I feel like a tablet. Should be the next Ko-fi goal. And also, hey Zyla, welcome in. You're here to help as always for Hollow Knight. Hell yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Anybody who does help in games that are struggly that I do struggle with, I really do appreciate. But yeah, I think I've talked about my tablet being broken before in my last drawing stream, probably. If not, I'm gonna say it again. There's like a line down my tablet. You can't see it, but it's visible. But when I put my pen over it, it like kind of goes to that line. You know what I mean? So if I go near it, it just like shoots over. You know? I know I'm probably not explaining it very well, but I can't use that part of the screen or anything beyond that because of that problem. And I contacted XP Pen, which is the tablet I use. And they were like, yeah, it sounds like an internal problem and nothing you can do about it. You'd have to send it to China to fix it. And I'm like, no! Because even they were like, yeah, it's too expensive to even send over. You might as well just buy a new one at that point. But I don't have the funds to do that. So I just have been suffering with this tablet. It works. It works on the side of the screen that it does work. But it's very tiny. Just imagine, this is like, I think, what is this? A 21 inch or something? 24 inch? No, there's no way. That's a lot of inches. Maybe 16 inches? Man, I don't know. I can't, I think it's a 24 diameter tablet. I think that's what it was. And I'm only using like maybe 9 of that. So it's a lot, you know what I mean? It's ugh. Oops, opened up stream and sound on. You never saw someone hit the volume button so fast. Okay. Very tiny like Tora. No, not tiny. I was also debating getting a slightly smaller tablet so things fit on my desk nicely. Okay. It's probably a good time to start. Let me know if the music audio sounds okay. Because last time, and I watched back a little bit of the stream last time, and I think the audio was a tiny bit loud. So I turned it down. So if it does sound a little loud, if it is kind of matching my voice volume, let me know. It doesn't... It's like way lower than my voice, but last time I did that, it did sound loud. So I don't know. Here are the last memes things we did last stream. Trying to get a good... Nope, not good enough. It's cropped really bad on the bottom. I don't really have a choice in that matter. Maybe turn it down just a tiny bit. You got it. Let me... How's that? Is that better? I want it to be like a calm, soothing stream, you know? If someone wants to go to bed to it or something, or anything like that. Yeah, that's good? Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my nut button's not on. Nut. Okay, but yeah, here's the memes we did last time. As you can see, I've only colored 2 of them since last week. Oops. Oopsie. Hey, oh my god, welcome in. Now I wish I had the comfy Towa emote. I'm trying to think. I think that's like 1,000 bits. No, it's like 100,000 bits. I can't remember. I think it's a bit reward. I had to move some of the emotes to bit rewards because I had too many emotes. 10,000 bits. Gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, if you're interested in the bit emotes, there's a bunch of them. But you get to keep them whether you are subscribed to me or not. If interested, of course. This goes for everybody, not targeted. But yeah, we got the Spider-Man meme right here. We got Knife Cat. We got the Gremlin. We got a Solar with a nut. And once again, I think I want to make this a animated emote. I just haven't gotten that far. And then we have this one where, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. And Klaus saying, I'm stuff. Klaus did this to me again. Again! They... Remember, I was mentioning it yesterday. If you weren't here, we were in Imp stream in the beginning of it, and Klaus wasn't going to sleep. And I was like, dude, you need to go to sleep. You wake up in like 4 hours. You need to sleep. Oh my god, get off Imp stream. I swear to god. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to your house and do quote unquote nothing. Because I'm like trying to be threatening and be like, I'm not gonna do anything. No, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare do anything. And then Klaus was like, I'm nothing. And I'm like, stop it! Stop it. I forgot to post that in the Discord yesterday. I screenshotted it, the whole thing. And it makes me laugh. But yeah, that's all we did last time. Hopefully we can get in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Maybe? That'd be amazing. Okay. Let's cut it off a tiny bit. It sounds like Klaus. It does sound like Klaus. God damn it, Klaus. They're not here right now. I can say everything I want. Anything I want. But yeah, I brought in some gremlin energy there, I realize. But I hope, besides that energy, I hope you guys can sit back, relax, watch the stream, interact if you like, no pressure. And we're just gonna do a surprise Pikachu. And then maybe we'll do a little vote on which meme to do next after this one. Someone's Kitsune, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's start the Pikachu. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Okay, we'll just do the eyes. No, I hate how the eyes look. We'll get there. We'll still do chibis this time as well, like we did last time. Because that worked very well. And when I tried to do normal style, I was like, don't like it. Also don't want to make sure. I also edited a couple of these over here. Like I made the eyes closer together right here. And Klaus's as well. So I don't know, I did a lot of editing as well with the ones from last time as well. I think the way I cropped this is probably... no. I was gonna say, it's actually filling up all the space that's this way, these directions, but it's like cut off on the bottom and top really bad, because like I said, the problem with the tablet before. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a thing I add to Ko-fi. You know, I should just do it now because it actually works with what we're doing right now. We're drawing with the tablet. Hold on. Let me... It's an easy fix. I can just... I don't know how much a tablet is, though. I'm just gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm trying to think how much this one was. I think it was like 300. Okay, it's updated. Let me put that on screen. Sorry for the delay. Hey, Yowie. Can't even see. Wait, why does it say 100? It should not be 100. Why? Well, it's 100 for now. It works. It doesn't even say the... Maybe I need to cancel it and do it again. Hee, this is going amazing, shall we? Set the goal. No tablet. There we go. There it is. Heck yeah. Sorry for that. Okay. Oh, I cannot draw eyeball. No, I did not have this much trouble last time. I swear. I'm so close to copying and pasting this other eye. That is something that is very valid. Whoop. Wait, it didn't paste. There we go. Easy. A little too high. It's a little too big, too. I was gonna say also, guys, don't be afraid if you want to react to some memes right now, and then I can look through them when I'm finished with this one. And that lets me know, too, like, which ones are the more popular ones. Which ones you would like to see more on the Discord. I don't know why this looks wrong to me. Even though I copied it directly. I don't know how I want the eyes to be. Like, I should have copied it after I did the circle eyes. Mistakes were made, but we'll get through this. I don't know if I want the mouth to be exactly the same either. Like a little square. Probably. I probably want it to be as close to the meme as possible because it's not going to look like the meme if I don't. Ah. 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 Hmm. Oh. Let me combine these two layers really quick. Okay, hair swoopy. Oh yeah, I tried going to bed early last night. Did not work very well. Surprised? No. Not at all. I'm never surprised. I was like trying really hard to work on my Live 2D last night and I just could not get past my brain. Working overtime. I'm also wondering if we can get these colored today too. Because it actually didn't take me too long to color those two over there. It was just a matter of color picking. Oh, I cannot get the strand of hair. No! Redo. See, I feel like I just noticed that it looks like I am looking straight ahead. I need to fix that. Try to fix it the best we can. Oh, hey Wes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I should do eyebrows. Wow. I'm also gonna move this eye over as well because I make it look better. And Nari, hello. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I'm just working through things. Trying my best. Hope you've been also doing great. Didn't know you drew. Oh, yeah, I drew my model. I drew everything. Except for like one emote. Yeah, credits down below if you want to know who did what. But everything that's like drawing related, I try to do myself. But I'm an artist. Also, hello, Riven. Welcome in. Artists don't exist. Well, sorry guys, I gotta go. I don't exist. Goodbye. Hi. Alright, bye. Hello. Well, bye everyone. No, you guys still exist. You guys can just watch whatever the heck's happening on screen right now. It looks like I'm more like interested in something than shocked. Does anyone exist? I don't know. The truth is revealed. We're all a simulation. Maybe I should make myself have beady eyes. I think that's gonna look weird. Like... Oh yeah, that works! That actually just fit right into place. When it's become an existential stream, always has been. Yeah, I think I'll just line these up a little better and then there's the eyes. Easy. Speedy Tora. Are we doing Tora with a cute Pikachu expression? Yeah, we're doing the surprised Pikachu face. Ah. 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 Oh, shoot. What's it look like? I forget. I am not good at... writing hiragana katakana. No. Ah. Ah. Who am I? Who are you? I'll never know. Okay, oh my god, did I ask you how you were? Did I say hi? I don't remember. The problem when I try to make art is that I get wrapped up in my head too much and it makes the process much... Oh, same. 100% same. That's what happened last time when I was doing these. For this one, I was trying to make myself like a more realistic... Or not realistic, but anime. Like how my model is right now. And it was just... I was suffering. I was not having a good time. So I'm like, you know what? We're just sticking with chibi looks. And that's okay. It's what works. And it works well for stream. So we're sticking to it. It's a lot easier for me to do for sure. Plus I feel like more loose with it, you know? Hey Jensen, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And welcome in. And welcome in Yuku as well. But yeah, it's like, if you're not good at a certain style, yeah, you can practice at it, sure. That's what you should do. You should practice. But if you're also good in a different field, like you're really good at it, try focusing on that instead of things that probably make you more upset, I guess. Not upset, but make you happy. How about that? Things that make you happy, that's what you should do. Ba ba ba. See, the thing is with a kind of a symmetric design is that you have to get things kind of looking kind of correct. They don't have to be perfect, perfectly symmetrical or anything, but sometimes I'm just like, yeah, not good enough. Also, once again, I'm opening the invitation because I can. If you guys also would like to draw along with me as well, I would love to see if you guys create anything. Even if you think it's bad, it's not bad. But I want to try to... I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you off a cliff. I'm doing alright. That's good to hear. Chat went up. Hold on a second. Could be better, but been worse. Trying.
I'm proud of you.
To keep on a positive outlook. Hey. You know what they say? You can't get any lower than your lowest point, and you can only go higher. That probably sounds more sad than it is, but... it's true! As someone who's been at their lowest point, it gets better. God damn it, hair. Oh, thank you for the hug. I've been lower than my lowest. Then that last one was at your lowest, I guess. I hope you're on the up. And I'm sorry to hear that you were on your at your lowest. Don't bite me! Oh my god, Eb did the hug right after that, and I thought the bite worked. I was like, what the? How? I didn't set that up. Can I get much higher? So like a roller coaster, you know? Yeah. Stuff happens. And it sucks that stuff happens, but I don't know, I guess in my opinion too, you know, like if something's the same all the time, it just becomes really boring and you don't notice it as much. But when you experience the lows, you experience higher highs, you know? Australian Tora. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. I think that's okay. I don't want to stress too much about one meme because we got a lot of memes to go through. Oh god, I was in my cousin's car going to dinner when he played that Can We Get Much Higher song, and I didn't even... I was holding my smell back so hard. Oh my god. Can we get much higher? So high. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So high. I've had a long period of loneliness, and hanging out with a new group of people who went out to eat at their favorite place felt like such a privilege for me. I feel that. I 100% feel that. I used to hang around people who I don't think appreciated me, like, at all. They took advantage of me, and you know, you just feel like, I don't know, people just use you sometimes, and those are the kind of people you don't want to have in your life. And you have to know when to step back and be like, nah, this is not good for me. I need to leave this toxic friendship or relationship. Help yourself. Help myself. And then you find some friends who like really appreciate you for who you are and won't take advantage of you. Humans, for real. Oh, this is below Pikachu. Got some Persona music? A little bit more black. Spot. A spot. Which song? This is the one that plays in Futaba's Palace. Mufflergore. It's been a long time since I played Persona 5. It's been a long time. But not long enough for me to play Royal, because... I have so many thoughts and opinions on the fact that Royal exists. Just more disappointed in Atlas. Just like remaking games that literally just came out. It's like, remake your older games! Please! I beg! Let me put my drawing glove on. My hands are sticking to the glass a little. We're in the Persona 5 milking phase. Heck yeah. I mean, not heck yeah. Pull ears. No! Thank you for the hydrate ambient. I appreciate it. Can't trust humans. Yeah. Some people, it's good to trust people. But you just gotta be wary of who you put that trust in sometimes. They did the same thing with Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, that I noticed the pattern. They did the Persona 3, did the Persona 3 Fest, Persona 3 Portable, then they did Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and then they did the whole Dancing All Nights, which are fine. Those are at least different games. But honestly, I do love Persona 4 Golden. That's the one I played. I didn't play the original. And the fighting games too. I think those were interesting. But when you make Persona 5 and then like 4 years later or something, I actually don't know how long it was between. But when you do that, I'm just like, I just played your game. And I played Persona 5 late. I mean, I played all Persona late. But, I was like, I just played your game. I can't keep up with this. It's a 120-hour game. Please, I cannot. But maybe someday. I do want to play Royal sometime. Probably not on stream. That's a long game to get through. For a game I've already played before. And it's only new stuff at the end. I love Persona 3. Oh yeah. A lot of people love 3. I'd be more hyped for Persona 1 Switch port. Yeah, I see. That'd be a lot of interesting. That would be a lot of interesting. Good job. I had some friends a few years ago, which I thought were horrible people, but I was kind of scared of ending that friendship at the time because I'm not very good at making friends. Same! I see, this is why I kind of like this. I like being around like-minded people here. Because, like, I feel like we understand each other, you know? It's okay to be by yourself. Exactly. And that's also what I'm trying to do with myself at the moment. Because I think I've been spending a lot of time with my friends. And there's no problem with that. But I feel like I'm becoming, like, a little too reliant on them as well. I think stream is really nice. Because I'm technically alone. Like, you guys are here in chat. You can hear me. But, like, I don't have to, I don't want to say fake being happy, because that's not the case. I am happy when I'm hanging out with friends, but, like, when you feel like you have to just constantly be hyper and excited. Like, how I am on stream is how I am. I'm goofy. Sometimes I'm a little quiet. Maybe I'm talking more on stream because I need to be entertaining. Hey, detective, welcome in! But when you're on with friends, sometimes you're just like, I just need to be quiet for a second, and you hope they understand, or maybe they understand you. Or, get yourself some friends who understand some awkward silence, and that doesn't make it awkward, you know? I'm lucky that I have a couple people who I do talk to. Do understand awkward silence, and that's a normal thing. You shouldn't need to talk the entire time. Not a chance too long. Well, that was kind of okay. Also, you shouldn't be forced to respond to people right away. That's the other thing that I think I experienced a lot of in a past relationship was, if you don't respond in 20 minutes, I'm gonna be so sad and upset with you. And I'm like, I'm so busy, sorry. Obviously, I don't think letting people wait like a week to respond is okay. But, like, if they respond the same day, like, chill, man. I cannot draw this chin to save my life. Luna, hello, welcome in. And Krabs, hello, welcome in. I'm the most absolute quiet person around. Oh gosh, I can't read, sorry. Around even the people I'm closest with. Talking just isn't my thing. I'm low energy, and that's totally understandable. I think I'm both high energy and low energy sometimes, as you probably notice. Yeah, I guess it depends what I'm doing too, because with the drawing stream, I'm a little more chill. There we go. Finally. But with like Zelda or something, I'm like, oh my gosh, something's happening. I have to... I wouldn't say hype myself up. I know I said before, like when you're a streamer, you kind of have to play up how you're feeling. Like you're still feeling those emotions. You're still feeling those thoughts and everything. You're not forcing yourself to feel these things. But you're playing up a little bit of a based off yourself. Does that make sense? Also, Luna, I'm so sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I hope you're okay and everything is okay now. Also, Krabs, how was your Overwatch? Oh my gosh, I'm like losing my place in chat. I'm having a problem. I love those moments where you can just be around a person without saying anything, just enjoying the presence, you know? Yeah, I used to do that all the time with an old friend. Not so much now, but it was nice just being like on video call all day, and we just didn't say anything. If we had something to say, we said it, but it was just like we just chill. I'm always having trouble making friends growing up. Never been much of a socialite, mostly due to environment I was raised in. Same, yeah. I feel that. I'm always afraid of what people think. Constantly. So it's really hard to open up to people unless they open up to me first. And that's a problem I wish I could work through. And I hope I can work through. It just like sucks that things happen that like lead to that kind of feeling, you know? But it's really, I don't know, it's what's hard to make like streamer friends as well. Like unless someone shows interest in me, it's really hard for me to show interest back. Because I'm like, what if they don't like me? What if I'm just reading the situation wrong or something? And yeah. Once spent enough time with someone, I can act goofy around them. It's a sign that I'm comfortable. Yes, exactly. I totally agree. And Plum, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I hope your Overwatch also went well. I have a friend where we text each other, but then they won't respond until I text again, or they text me. I know they don't owe me their time, but I kind of just tired of it, so I'm not texting them unless they text. Yeah, that's totally valid. Like some people, I mean, actually, not even some people, a lot of people, me included, just get tired of reaching out and being the only person who reaches out. Like you kind of wish people would also reach back out to you, like they showed that they cared. Like just make it a back and forth. Yeah, it's totally a valid thing that you are feeling. Overwatch good? Was a lot of fun? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. That was a deep discussion. Last time I made a friend, they acted as if I didn't even exist once they became friends with someone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That is awful. I'm so sorry. They were not your friends to begin with, and I hope you find those people that can be your friend. Was in a coma for 3 weeks and now I'm okay. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay now. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry. And thank you for the crabs. Oh, go boxing. Yeah. Go box. Have no close friends. See, I'm hoping that like this community, like Spacey Tora community, spelled with a W, Spacey Tora community, can also help people like get to know other people, maybe make friends. And I know there's some people I've made friends with here as well, or at least I talk to sometimes, so it's been a good time. You get anxious around people you like or who like you. I get that all the time. Yes, all the time. I'm always like, how do these people like me? I don't understand. And then they bonk me really hard because they're like, stop, I like you, stop. Don't question it. I'm a very quiet person, but I feel like I have to say something or else they think I just don't want to talk to them. Yeah. having friendships is really hard. Also, go plum. Go. If you don't want a cool little mystery low energy game, a killer frequency game is really nice. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, so it's the one you've been playing, right? I'm a streamer friend. Thank you, Toa. And thank you for chatting a little bit. It was nice to see you. Yeah! Mom, it's always nice to see you too. Sometimes I wish others would reach out too. Yeah. You feel like you want people to love you, you know? It's okay to want to feel loved. Like, and I think some people, like social constructs or something, you know? Like people have been made to feel guilty about wanting to feel loved and reached out to. And there is a point where it gets toxic, yes, but there's also a point where it's not toxic at all. People think they're being toxic, but they're not, and that's where I struggle too. Like I don't know. I always want to give people their space. I don't want to force people to be my friend if they don't want to, and if they want to reach out to me, I will gladly. But I'm always afraid to reach out, and like I said, I need to reach out better. I get nervous reaching out to people sometimes, but working on it because I want to be friends with so many people. Yeah! Same. And hello, Catfish, welcome in. I'm glad I'm lost in chat too. Yeah, I'm gonna try to read this a little faster. For some reason, as a guy, I feel more nervous around men. I get that. Surprise Spacey face? Yes, surprise Spacey face! We haven't worked on it in like 5 minutes, I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys don't mind. Chat seems heavy today. I'm going to definitely see what was happening through here. A close friend in the community completely dropped me out of nowhere a while ago. I just tried to be nice with everyone. Yeah. I totally understand. It's really hard when people do that. Toa's cute. No! No! Work is busy, but I want to talk to you guys like all the time. You guys are cool. Oh, no, you're cool. Spacey Tora team. Spacey Tora Discord team. Sorry, I didn't mean to make stream deep. No, do not be sorry. Sometimes it needs to happen. Sometimes people need to talk, you know? Sometimes this helps people. And I'm okay with that. Sometimes me talking about it helps me process as well. So don't be sorry. It's not super deep. You're good. Where's the Species Orbits community? Where's the beauty? No love. No, I don't love. You can't stop it. You want to be loved? You're a human, basically. Yeah. It was that one. I thought it was scary at first, but I'm just kind of coward. It was really nice. I'm glad you're enjoying a game. Or I'm glad you're enjoying this game this much. Like I can't word. I'm glad you found a game that you could enjoy this much. Yeah, there we go. Demand love from all. Give me your love! I demand! Give it to me. Hey Julius, welcome in! We're catching up on chat. So what you're saying is I can slide in those DMs. Ha ha ha. Fuckboy emoji. Bites lip. Always. Tora, you're the coolest. Even though I don't talk well, I'd love to be friends with you. Hell yeah, I would love that. Detective, you're an amazing artist. I love looking at your art all the time. It's always a pleasure. And also people who came to the book reading last night and didn't talk, or even not even the book reading, but afterwards, like when we were just chilling and playing things. I'm proud of you. I know a lot of people get nervous with voice chat. Same, I do too. I have to force myself to do that. And I think streaming's helped a lot. But it's hard. And even if you stay muted, it's like your presence being there is a lot, you know? It means it just shows that you care. Or you're just interested in connecting, you know? I met someone who made me feel bad for being more comfortable around women instead of men. It was trying not to feel creepy, but I don't think suppressing it is helping. Yeah, suppressing anything is not great. I mean, it depends what you're suppressing. If it's bad, suppress that. But if it's not bad, if it's just a human thing, then do it. Do it. You quiet types don't seem to realize that all of a sudden giving people space because I don't want to force them to be friends is fucking poison to extroverts. Yeah. Yeah. It's so hard. I need to start actually trying to make friends. Take your time. Making friends is something you don't force. And you shouldn't force yourself either. Sometimes it's hard. Okay, for real. Now I actually go box. Yes, please go do it. It tends to come across as legitimate rebuff to people who habitually reach out. Yeah. See, when my extrovert friends reach out to me, I really try my best to reach out back because sometimes they don't understand how introverts feel. And you should always I don't know, I guess I'm always the person that thinks of other people as well when I'm trying to talk to them. And I'm like, oh, I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them or anything. I try to get back to people as soon as possible. Keep talking, nobody explodes. I already hugged you 5 times. You want more? Yes, more love. There was a book reading? Yeah, yesterday in the Discord, !Discord. We did 2 chapters of Percy Jackson. That was a fun time. Klaus was reading it. I was super nervous. I'm so proud of you, Liv. I'm so proud that you came. You actually spoke. I'm really proud of you. I feel like it's impossible for you to make it and make it to any of that stuff because time zone. I totally understand. I keep saying I need to do the time things better, but usually I'm sleeping. And that's my fault. I feel bad. I keep wanting to do earlier things like when a stream is happening or even before that, but I'm always asleep. I need to be better at that. Screw that. Some people are just comfier around the opposite gender. Yeah. We really were, but I was a heckin' nervous for the most part during that. Yeah. It's just like wanting to be hugged or spend quality time with them. Yeah. See, for me, I love words of affirmation. If someone starts like joking, being mean to me, I shut down very quick. I don't do well with that. I know if people like know me well or something, they have to know me really well. Or also like give me also really positive affirmations with the teasing. Because I don't know, I don't do well with that stuff. You know? I think I just have really low self-esteem, so when someone says something that's kind of an attack, it doesn't feel great. Also, hello Lut! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Can't buy friends using V-Bucks. Can I have some V-Bucks? Well, I had to save my battery, so I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna come back later. Okay, save your battery, Neck. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you again if you come back. Scrolling. Can't tell you right now, I had a decent tendency to make more gal friends than any guys. Fair. I don't really interact with others enough to actually make friends. That's something really need to do more of. I wish you all the luck, Rodent. You're always a really positive person in chat. And very welcoming. I see you waving constantly in chat, saying hello or goodbye to people. So I think you'll make friends amazingly. Also, I want women aesthetics less boring. I want to do jewelry shop to try on rings. Hell yeah! It's like, yes, please take me to the pretty things. Yeah. See, I'm an awkward middle because England. I wish I could be more interactive with my NA friends, but their streams are usually later, and I have to sleep because work. Yeah, time zones suck, man. I take most things literally. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. And it sucks because I know things are jokes sometimes, but it still hits deeper. And I don't know. I wish I could stop thinking seriously sometimes. Set me on the bark. Oh, Miss, hello, welcome. Hello. I try not to take things literally, but sometimes it hurts and I shut down a bit. Yeah. I wanted to put my arm around the girl I just met, like a friend would. Is that bad? Yeah, I think if you just like let them know, like, I think like communication really good. Oh my gosh, I'm at the end. Ha! Sometimes I feel like I have undiagnosed autism. I wonder that too sometimes. I just chalk everything up to ADHD at this point. I haven't been tested for like anything, but with like dyslexia, it's very common for people to have ADHD, and I have a lot of the things. So I'm like, huh. Hopefully when I move to Korea, that's where I can find a better middle ground, especially since my friends are split between Aussie and NA. I hope so too, Plum. You touched my hair. See it as an honor. Oh, sorry, a puppy. See it as an honor. Only 2 people can do that without panicking. She caught up. Yay! Also need to get that checked. Yes, I also. Delivery, exception, animal interference. Huh? Ah. Hold on, let me start drawing again. It's been a bit. I'll keep up with chat more. Let me just get a few lines in so I can finish. You know what? I'm just gonna steal this. Just do a little grab. Just a little tiny grab. I'm gonna fix it though. But yeah, I'm glad that a lot of people here are open with stuff, because it's not easy. And like really active in the Discord as well. Like if you guys are chatting, I see you. Always watching. Always watching. I want to learn how to draw that cute. It's easy. Learn how to draw a Spacey. It's probably not that easy actually. I've been doing it for pretty much my entire life. Apparently the postal worker might have been bothered by a dog or something. Oh. To be honest, share a lot of traits. See, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. A lot of things share so many traits. I'm just like, I don't know what I have. I just know I'm this way. That's it. I don't know if I should just draw the head. It kind of looks weird if it's just the head. I could do like a little like the game of life piece figure. You know what I mean? I can't draw tie. Tie. Haha. Poor little tie. I'm a little guy. I feel like I need to pull up my reference sheet sometimes. Not for me, but like for people. Because I feel like people forget it exists. And that I did that on stream and everything. Because it's in my art chat. As a pinned message and stuff. But I don't check pinned messages. I don't expect other people to check pinned messages. Practicing using round shape language on human faces and figures. Shift key Y. Thor even has eyes on the back of her ears. Yeah, the little spots. That's my favorite part of a tiger. It's actually my favorite. Okay, I think we got this done. Just about done. We can just put that. Ah. Oh, I didn't add the A. Ah. Man, I'm so bad at writing Japanese. It's bad. Now. There we go. You're supposed to do one stroke. That's curved one. No, I can't. I'm not that good yet. I just realized I have something super important to draw. Once you finish drawing, please send. I always want to see art. I will always try to push you guys up. If you guys ever show art, I want to try to raise you guys up, you know? Okay, we got one done after an hour. Okay. Need to figure out which one to do next now. Maybe one of the newer ones. See, I think this one would be fun. Hold on, let me pull this one up. I couldn't find this one without text, but I also didn't look that hard. So... Yep. I found this one. And I feel like you guys could probably do a lot of text here. Oh. A lot of text here. Art! Ghost Ripper, hello, welcome in! I dropped my recent art in the server. Oh, I'll have to look at it after stream. I'm excited. Please show all the art. I keep showing it off screen. But I feel like you guys could come up with a lot of good text here if you guys wanted to. Elevate everyone around you. It's the only way to go. Yeah, instead of getting jealous or whatever of people, the way to go is just raise people up. Because people will notice and just don't be an asshole. That is all. My most recent art that I'm working on is... Oh, it's sussy. Sussy. I'm trying to figure out how I would do this, though. Because I think I'd have to do it in a realistic... I say realistic, but it's just anime style. Every single time. Okay. I don't think I have any active mods. I don't remember if Ambient is still here. I still say that surprise Toa looks like empty brain Toa. Always. It's me all the time. Maybe not so much sussy, but is me, but masculine. Gotcha. I get you. I haven't even drawn a masculine version of myself. I kind of want to. I don't know what I would look like. I'd probably just look like... I would probably just look like... Klaus would hate this. Oh my god. Klaus hates these kinds of smirks so bad, but I do them all the time. I sent in DMs. Okay. I'll check later. Okay, but I would also, I think, be buff. You know? Buff. You know? Klaus hates smugs. Yes. Klaus hates Electrode, which is literally... like this. Oh, that looks crazy. Would you like to buy some drugs? But I love smugs. I know, smugs are the best. Pecs. I thought those abs were a butt for a second. Butt. A dream workspace of Spacey. You know... What's his name? The guy from Rapunzel. I forget his name. Is his name... a writer or no? I can't remember. Would you like to buy some drugs? You're dumb. No! Stop it! Not allowed to say that. No. Flynn Rider? I don't know. Is that his name? Man, I haven't watched Rapunzel in a long time. But anyway, I'm getting off topic, off track. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, see, you see how he smiles? Like the I feel like I'd be like that, but the dumbest goof ever, you know? Like right now. I try to be smooth, but then not. Falls on face. Don't look at me. I think this one would benefit from more... Let me try to stay on model this time. I'm gonna have to grab my face. Yank it down here. Okay, hold on. Let me, you know how when you're, if you have long hair, your hair is in your headphones? Like in between your ear and your headphones? This was getting really hot. I had to fix that. Oh, I didn't color in. Hold on. I just noticed. I didn't color in the eye lashes. There, that looks actually, it looked like it got more shocked. I hate it. What? What do you hate? I forgot. The nose looks so tiny, but I have a tiny nose. When your hair gets in your ears, yeah. Just a big insulator. I don't know what to start with. Usually I just start with the eyes, but since the eyes are closed, they're not really helpful. Also, this face just looks too fat. Like, too wide. Fat's probably not the right word. I'm sad. Help. Help, I'm sad. I look like I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar. Wah. I'm trying to make it look as close to this as possible. Now I have to draw a hand. A hand, I hate hands. Hands are freaking awful. I think I just hit the microphone a tiny bit. I don't know if you heard it, but I tapped my pen against the mic. Oopsie. See, it doesn't look pained enough. Like, I don't look like I'm in pain. I look like I'm just sad. I need to be in pain! Yeah. Stop. Hands make the art. They do. Let me move the face around maybe a tiny bit. That might help. Just gonna erase the lines, make it easier. Perhaps change the mouth curvature and add a slight wrinkle to tears. And tears. I don't know why it looks more funny. It looks like something completely different, adding that one lip. The wrinkle. This would sucks about like anime stuff, like, in my opinion, that when you do something so simplified, when you add one little wrinkle, it looks so weird to me. Meow 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 meow. I need that tears. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Man, it makes me want to play Animal Crossing, but I have nothing to do with Animal Crossing. I have to start over my town if I want to really do anything. And I'm like, nah, no, never mind. Oh, it's Among Us! Among Us. I think Tears of the Kingdom is making me more creative. Hell yeah. Trust in the process. Trust it. Sussy cry? No sussy cry. Okay, this hand's gonna take all my concentration, isn't it? Ba-da-dum-bum. And the image will be cut off right there. So I'm not worried about making the entire hand. Also, I have big yaoi hands, apparently. You know what's cool? If you're not an artist, you'd probably blow your mind. If you hold up your hand to your face. This isn't a joke. You know what people do? Yeah, hold up your hand to your face. They say if your hand's bigger than your, if your hand's bigger than your head, you're the smartest person ever or whatever. I forget what the actual joke is, and then when you put your hand up to the face, they like smack your hand into your face hard. Because your hands aren't bigger than your face, or your head, but your hand starts with the chin and the edge of the palm, and it like goes like right to where almost where your like hairline is. And I've always like stuck with me. Yeah, it's a little too big. Big hands for big handfuls of beans. This is every time someone mentions beans, this is another reminder. If you donate $5 on Ko-fi, I will eat a Bean Boozled a bean. I promise they're not all toothpaste. They're still a dishwasher. My favorite! Thank you for the exclamation point, Ko-fi. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Gonna make this other eye bigger. Oh, with the eyebrow. Hee. There we go. Audio is weird. Okay. Let me...
New donation from Julius the Tiger, B.
B. B. Let me fix the audio really quick. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Also, thank you, Julius. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Beans. Beans. Okay. Sorry. I'm checking. Huh. Okay. $5 means bean. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate save. Oh my god, thank you for the save. That's a lifesaver. Thank you. I haven't saved the entire time. Thank you for the posture check as well. Okay, let me... Since I said it, I'm gonna pull out the dishwasher bean and pray it's not dishwasher. Bald Tora is cursed. You should see my life, Judy. I have a bald head under that hair. Ryan, you're a lifesaver. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so this could be birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. I think they both kind of taste bad. Dishwasher especially. So, here we go. Dishwasher? It actually might be cake. I can't tell! Why is it like this? Like, it still has that sponge taste that the dishwasher one has. But it's not as bad. Like, so I'm assuming it's cake. Why would they do that?
Good.
Oh, let me know if this audio is good. Dora's had so many bad beans by now that she's become acclimated to the flavors. They all taste the same to me. Yeah, I think that was birthday cake. The aftertaste is not bad at all.
Nut.
Nut. Nut. Your foot is longer than you think it is, but your brain makes you think it's shorter than it really is? What? What? I have a long foot. I'm full of beans. I'm full of beans. But yeah, once again, if you want to make me eat a bean boozled bean, you can go to my Ko-fi and donate $5. I will eat a bean and possibly die. Somehow the worms keep popping up. Every other stream. Worms. Worms. Okay. What was I doing? I was drawing hair. Hopefully it looks right with hair, because I did the face without even thinking about the hair. Should be fine. Should be. Spacey Tora, 80% tiger, 20% beans, 100% gremlin. Eat beans, they're good for you. I don't like beans. But if we don't want Spacey to be deaded, deep inside we are all just human beings. Oh, human being. Why are we talking about big feet? As a size 13 and a half, I feel called out. I think I'm a size... 7 or 8? I feel like I always had big feet, but then I see people with bigger feet and I'm like, maybe I didn't have big feet all along. Maybe I'm just too hard on myself. I mean, that's a given. I feel like I'm always hard on myself. So, yes. That's average, yeah. I figured your height is determines your feet. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe your feet, if your feet get stunted, you stop growing tall. Da 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 da. I just want this line to be straight, dang it. 40% golden retriever. You guys better still call me golden retriever when my live 2D comes out because I'm making a whole entire thing of golden retriever. And before you guys say anything, I'm not gonna make a hamster because you already called me a hamster. The ears already look like a hamster. Puppy Tora redeemed what? Or confirmed? Yes. Puppy Tora redeemed confirmed. You know what they say about big feet? Big hands. 14% hamster because they're smart. Or smart. Small. Why did I say smart? I'm hamster. Rodent confirmed hamster? Yeah. Or are you all the rodents? Remember when I said I was gonna put my glove on? I did for like 5 seconds. And then I took it off again. What am I doing with my life? Hamster is kind of a rodent. Smile. They are smart. That hamster in Overwatch is smart. True. You're so right. Does it count that he was genetically modified? Dun 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't draw this line. I should save my life. Ah! Why does this happen? Oh, that's good. Overwatch hamster, almost requirement that you have to play him, annoyingly. I can't even play him! Every time I try, I get so confused. Like, I can't figure out, like, you... See, the whole point of a hamster is just get in, slam your ball down, run away. Find a health pack, come back, slam down, run away, come back. And it's like... I don't have the brain power to do this. I just want to shoot things. Hit and run distraction tactics. I can only play Junkrat and that's it. I can play Junkrat, Torbjorn, Winton, Ramatra. Ramatra is one of my favorites. And Winton. I love being a tank. And then Mercy, Kiriko. Winton. Winton! But yeah, I like Torbjorn and Junkrat as DPS. I can't play Take anymore for some reason. Huh. Also, is the music okay? Did I ask that? I don't know if you guys answered or not, but if you don't mind answering again, it's okay now. Okay, good. Thank you. I was like, I probably did read it. I just forgetty. Oh, I didn't mean to erase that. Here's a question. Are you guys already thinking of meme ideas at all? Well, caption ideas anyway. Meow, 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 meow. I think it's cut off like that. Or a little longer on the right side, actually. Like, I want to have the ears in there. I mean, I don't have to be exactly like the reference. But I kind of want the ears in there just because it's like, that shows that it's me. Even like that, just a hint of ear. Hasn't played since 2016. Oh no. Brain too small for thoughts. Understandable. Me looking at the modern Overwatch roster like, who are you people? Genji. McCassidy. 76. Mercy, Lucian, maybe Baptiste if they have a Pharah. Bastion. Bastion's also really fun to play. Tracer Kiriko. What is this layer? Oh, the face. That's fine. We're almost done with the sketch for this one. Add the scar. Wah! By the way, Tora, have you thought about drawing yourself like a Xenoblade 3 chibi in the menus? Oh! Hold on. Oh. I'm trying to find a good reference. Oh, this one's tiny. No. I remember when someone was doing all like Xenoblade 2 people in this chibi forms. I was like, they're so cute. I love them. Oh, here's a perfect one. Use for a reference. Copy. I went really far down. I didn't mean to do that. It worked. Meow. Oh, beloved. Oh, I really want to do it now. I probably won't do it on this stream, but I'll keep it up over here as a reminder, because I really want to do it now. Okay, yeah. I looked away at this and I looked back and it looks fine. I think this one is finished. Let me add it. Woo! Okay, it's fine. I just threw my pen. Went very well. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Boom ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just fixing the fingers a little bit. Okay. And then we're gonna just erase the eye and everything behind the hands. Yay! The mouth makes me laugh. It's not exactly what the reference is showing, because that one's like this. It's kind of just like a... Hold on. It just looks like I'm happy. Okay. That one's done. I'm gonna title this folder really quick. Cry. I'm gonna make Mio a little smaller. He's a baby. He's just a baby. Pen attack. Yeet. There, we got 2 done. Oh, the mouth is there. Which folder are you? Whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Goodbye. Get out of here, mouth. Lux, hello, welcome in. Hope you are well. What is still on this layer? There we go. Currently playing Tears of the Kingdom, exercise my creative muscles. It feels like being a kid for some reason. Hell yeah! You should always feel like you're in a kid. That's something that I always want people to really focus on. Just because you're older doesn't mean you're not allowed to have fun like a kid. So every time an adult says something like, wow, you're an adult. You need to stop doing kid stuff. It's like, shut. And no, I want to be grandpa. I want to have broken bones and hip replacements. It's just so stinking good. Yeah, it's so good. Trying to speedrun it? Oh, hell yeah. I wish you all the luck. Speedrunning's not easy. I am on Not Clip Studio. And I tried to make a new... or select the tab. Did not. Just making that a tiny bit bigger. Perfect. Okay, we need another meme. I want to have bingo nights and eat jello every day. Just jello. What about meat jello? Is that a thing? It has to be a thing. Just everything in jello form. Become the cool auntie. I'm just an old grandma. Cheap hot dogs taste like meat jello. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I hate that. I'm never gonna look at the same again. I'm looking through memes. I guess we could do this one. Look at all these chickens. I feel like these are just the ones I uploaded today. Or yesterday. These are all the ones I uploaded yesterday. I just like them. I like them a lot. Let me try to find another one that you guys submitted. The one of just Mio chugging water. Water. Man, there's so many good ones. I don't know what to do. Oh. There's also the Hotline Bling one. Or chickens. Zyla, do you like chickens? Shrunken. Ah. Something I didn't know for a long time is that Gravity Falls makes a reference to this meme. And I didn't get it because I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Is this from... Is this from Lord of the Rings? Is it from Lord of the Rings? Oh, is it? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna fight these people who keep saying Nia isn't Welsh. Nia is a Welsh cat. That was Game of Thrones. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the iPhones. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Just reading Lord of the Rings recently. Never watched the movie. I forget it was a book. I completely. Da da da. Sorry, I was responding to a massage. Okay, back to dwelling. Okay, I heard it. Yeah, in Lord of the Rings. Okay, Gollum stream when? I don't know how to feel about that game. I feel like a lot of people are shitting on it really bad. Why is it never Lady of the Ring? We need Lady of the Ring. Okay, think. Do I want another realistic looking one? Or do I want another chibi? Because I feel like the chibi hands don't work. Because they're just getting little balls. He's gonna be like this. Like a crab. It might be very bad. What do you mean? It's definitely bad. Pinchy. Crab. Lady of the Rings. Is that the bad? Don't know. Okay. Okay. I think we will go for more anime style. Circle. The game Golem. Oh, the game. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. I haven't like seen anything about it. I just heard people complaining about it. So I wasn't sure how to feel. I'm gonna save. I don't know if we did anything since the last time I saved, but I'm saving again. Golem is rough. Oh no. I hope they fix it. Or whatever the problems are. Because that's sad, you know? Especially with, I think the Lord of the Rings community is like really, like loyal. Like similar to how like Harry Potter was. Oh god, this song's going hard. Because our huge game is unfinished vibes. Ooh, Golem is buggy and is also boring. Was there like a demo or something that came out? Or is it just like the trailer? Do I need to go watch the trailer for it? Just gonna make a rounded cheek. Just a tiny... Oh, there we go. Just a tiny rounded cheek. Just a little bit of form. Yeah, my headphones are hurting my ears today. I think it's because I'm looking down at my tablet. When I say down, I mean like barely down. It's not that bad. I'm not looking at it like it's flat on the desk. I would just watch someone who else played the game. Wait, it released? Thank you for lurking, Nari. Gonna go eat. I'll be back. Oh, let us know what you get. Yeah, it's out? Oh, no. No. Did they just shadow drop this game? Like, I feel like I just heard about it recently and it's out already? Like, what? I need to find a better headset. The one I have is nice, but they made this kind of for people with gigantic heads. Small head confirm. One does not simply fall down a mountain. He's not really smiling. He's kind of like... E. How do I... He's doing an E face. E. Oh. E. E. Oh my god, I thought the audio was messing up for a second. It was just a part of the song. This might take me a bit to figure out the mouth shape, translate that to like an anime looking mouth. Please don't talk about it before it got released. People didn't talk about it before it got released. Then it came out and people started talking about it suddenly for the wrong reasons. Damn. That's so unfortunate. E. What was his name? This guy's name? I don't know. Looks like I'm smiling creepy. I'll have to move the curls of the lips down. If I was doing this realistically, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Oh, that actually looks nice. Okay. What I was gonna say was, usually when you know how to draw things realistically, you don't have an issue when it comes to animated kind of thing. There we go. Boromir. Hello, Violet. Welcome in. The game gives me 2000s video game movie vibes. It kind of feels like that too, right? Like as a concept, it also feels like a 2000 video game movie. It's weird. Like, I didn't think of it that way, but it feels very weird in that way. Like gimmicky, I guess. I would love to play as Golem though. You know? Like, I would love to play as him. I think that'd be funny. But if they don't put enough love into it, like they did that one game. The last one they did, I think. The one where you like could control orcs and stuff or whatever. Ogres? I don't know what they were. I haven't played that game. Gremlin Energy Stream. Is this Gremlin Energy? Thank you for the hydrate. Think it stretch for able to stretch as well in the nut. That was gonna be a posture check. Nut. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Yeah, those. I don't understand why they couldn't put as much love and care into those. Unless it was by a different company. That could make a lot of sense if that was the case. Those were super fun games. Yeah, see? Like, why didn't they just do similar things? But you are a little gremlin thing. Playing a Golem character might be an interesting idea. Do you not in this game? I don't know anything about this game, so I could be totally wrong about everything I'm talking about. If you don't play as Golem, then I'm like, what the fuck is the point? What was the point? I believe it's another company. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I still need to finish Shadow of War. It's so good. I haven't even thought about playing those games. Like, I don't think they're bad. I don't think I would be disinterested in playing those games. I just never even thought about playing them. Probably because I was too busy playing like Mario, Zelda, Xenoblade. One does not simply... No, I need to keep my eye shape. I can't make myself have serious eyes. But then also I made him too innocent. No innocence. You know what's really funny? I was told when I was younger when doing Photoshop stuff, I was told, wow, that's cheating. Like literally being able to do this and then move it. They considered it cheating, and I was always like, you're dumb. Stop it. Because not only is art about drawing the thing, it's about having the eye to see what's correct and what's not. One does not simply call Spacey Tora cute. Exactly. Moving things around pretty much Walt Disney animation. Anime version of him online, but this might be a good excuse. Oh, exercise. Excuse. What the? Toa's cute. No! Rhoda, I thought you fell asleep. You should go to sleep. If you need it. I won't make you. That was incredibly simple. See, they need to use the emotes as well. I need to fix this. Get out of here! I keep grabbing the middle. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bo, bo. Bo, bo, bo. No, it doesn't look right. Toa's cute. No! Goober Tora's cute. I'm gonna go to bed in a bit. Not tired enough right now. Okay, good. We love having you here. And I'm glad you can stay for a little longer today. Ugh. The music gave me a scare for a second. What happened? I love being here. Oh! 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 That means a lot. I don't like how the mouth is. I'm changing it. No, it looks like... I hate it! Ew! Ew! Now it looks like I'm smiling. Ugh, I hate the mouth. I'm fixing it later. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the dark ab. Thank you for the hip hop violet. It just sounds like something else. Now I'm really curious. Honestly, it sounds familiar to me too, but I've never played that game before. I'm gonna move the nose. The nose might be the reason why I'm suffering inside. I'm just gonna start with the hair. The hair is the easiest part to do, I'm gonna be honest. I know some people are always like, oh my god, I love doing your hair, it's so much fun to do. And other people are like, ah, it's a little hard. Oh. Go! Go! Oh! I love Go. It's so much fun. It's my favorite. I feel like that's why I always do two. I do one with the echo and one with not an echo because I like doing it. Net. See, okay, you know what was easier about this one? This one is because I didn't have to have my eyes open. I have to have my eyes open here and I struggle. I don't know why, I never used to struggle with the eyes open. Guys, I'm hating it again. Same thing as not yesterday. I did not draw yesterday. Same thing as last week. Everything needs to come down. Oh, there's also a lot of things wrong with the entire thing in general, and I'm just trying to ignore. Just gonna keep drawing the hair and ignore the face. Don't spend too much time with the face. Reverb. Does someone do karaoke? I've never done karaoke before. I think it's too big. Maybe just a little bit. And then the little oh at the end. Go! Dude, I'm telling you, ever since I was told that people like the gruffy sound that I make the Gao sound like, I'm like, I want to do it more. Excuse me while I erase the mouth because I have an epiphany. Make it a tiny bit longer. I wish I could sing. I probably can sing better than I think I can. But I'm always scared to sing in front of people too. Nope, looks too much like smiling. I'll leave it alone. I love at this point. Oh, it looks bad though. Okay. But I love how at this point, I feel like I can do my ears and just be like, boop. Done. I've done them too many times. It still looks bad. What the heck? Too small, too small. You need to be big ears. I made my ears bigger in my Life 2D. Just a tiny bit. I made them look less hamster-like. So, how I'm drawing it now is not how it looks in the new model. Sonic music detected. Groove neurons activated. Hell yeah, dance. Dance all you like. You know, it's funny. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. Like, it literally just turns off. Like, once you start getting, like, in the zone a little bit, it's like, oh, I forgot. I'm here with people. Shira mode offline. Goober mode activate. That's always activated. I was gonna say, if anything, this is why the music is on. So if there is any, like, lull spaces, it's fine. Being entertaining constantly, especially when nothing's really going on, is hard sometimes. This is Final Fantasy. It is. For someone who doesn't play Final Fantasy ever in their life, I am shocked I got that right. Okay, now I gotta draw another hand, and I'm not happy about it. This is why I do chibi. Hey Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing? Chill vibe stream, yeah. Oh yeah, I try not to worry about it with these streams. Because if I worried about it, then my art would suffer. And that's not good. My art already suffers enough. Dude, I keep getting spam risk calls. It's ridiculous. I don't know what happened. I just feel like they just started happening all of a sudden. I was like, who got hold of my number? Just came from work, had a cold bath, drinking beer before going to bed. Heck yeah. Hope you had a good day. I'm not spam. How dare you? How dare you call me without asking? Ever had a cold bath? Shit's healthy once in a while. I've never. I'm sorry, it was me. I gave them your number. No! You betray me. Oh, there. How could you do this? It's just a silly goof. What can I spell from these days? Mood. I love your artwork so much, it's so cute. Oh, I appreciate that. I love the face I'm making, honestly. I know it's different from the mouth that's happening here. But I actually like it a lot better than the one I had. I wish I could meet so many VTubers in IRL and treat my social anxiety. I was gonna say, some VTubers probably don't want to be seen in person only because it is the reason why a lot of people do VTubing, including myself, is because we're afraid. There's some people out there that will do some weird things. And not letting yourself be known is actually a gift. Just trying to clean up some lines because I'm like, ugh. Bleh. But also, I was gonna say, you don't have to be friends with any VTubers. Finding people out there who are not are probably better. Not saying VTubers are bad, but I think people usually stick to their kind of group. So like if you're VTuber, you're probably friends with a bunch of VTubers. But also parasocial relationships. Oh, it's so messy. What did I do? What did I do to my face? Also that chin though? You can't see it. That chin though? I like it. Normal people are so boring. Hey, VTubers are just like normal people. I was gonna say, don't hold the VTubers up on a pedestal. Or streamers in general, I should just say. We are just normal people. Just trying to live our lives. We just have haha funny sometimes. You're boring too? I am so boring. Guys, I'm so boring. I'm so boring! Everyone says I'm not. But I'm like, I think back and I'm like... I don't do anything. I don't go out. I don't go to festivals. I don't go do these things. I don't do crazy things. I was a good kid. I didn't do anything bad. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. Like, that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Grips you. That doesn't make you boring. I think that's why I try to be extra excited about things when I talk sometimes. I'm very lucky that all the people I've met have been sweet to me. Splum, you've been sweet the entire time. Like I said earlier, if you show sweetness to people, they're most likely gonna show sweetness back. And if you put the effort and time into people, like going to their streams, sorry, Misty. If you like show that effort and care, not even like giving money or anything, just being there, being in chat, like that means the world to a lot of people. Like, thank you for the bits, Ambient. VTubing is a way to mask your identity without worrying of feeling pressured. Guys, I feel like I'm ugly. I'm probably not. And I've been told I'm not, but... VTubers can be whatever they feel like they want to be seen as. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Thank you for the save. I save. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. Honestly, I prefer someone who is not afraid to be disinterested in going out and posting pics online is more interesting than someone that feels they need to be that way. Yeah. Hanging around 15 to 30 minutes helps with the algorithms. Yeah. I'm sure you're fine. I think I'm fine. I just, you know, everyone always thinks themselves as ugly. There is only an ugly soul. Oh. So I know in my gut you're adorable. No. What does Tor look like? A tiger? Yes. This is just the human form, not screen. I'm a bad bitch. In vain / joke. Ha ha ha. Tigers are pretty adorable. They're so cute. I love them. Hold on. Give me 1 second. As I look up a picture. 1 second. Look at this. A side view of a tiger is beautiful. I love them. Oh, also in the back view of a tiger. Hold on. Copy. I'm going on a tangent. Hold on. And look at the ears! Ah! It's my favorite part! Like, oh. Hold on. I scramble. Okay, so I talked about this before, but I don't think I had an image in front of chat before. But right here, this black part, that's like the chin, like the lips. My favorite part of the side view. And then the ears, the way the ears look right here. You can't see it. Come on, scroll. Thank you. So yeah, like how the ears look and the little spot. I love it so much. And then the ears here. The ears right here, like, and then a big white spot. The head pet redeem didn't work? Oh shoot. Did it work earlier? I thought people gave me head pats, but no one said anything, so I don't know. Among Us ears. Oh my god. Among Us. And their fur color. Yes. Such a cute baby. It's so cute. This is why I love tigers. And then the stripes. If you look at my reference sheet, you see that I have stripes on my back. It's so just cute. I love it. It's just this part right here. I was coloring on the right here. That was this part right here. Among Us. I have Among Us in my ears. You can't stop it. But yeah, this is my tiger tangent, where that's why I love tigers. I mean, I love tigers more than just that. But I love them so much. I'm gonna make these a little longer. Okay, now we gotta connect them. Well, ambient again. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Good night, Rodent. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. A good sleep. Tora is a legendary tiger Pokemon, and she is dual fire space type. I wonder what would be the closest to a space. Psychic? I don't know why Ghost was my first thought. You know, like a Ghost Fire type. Even though I have nothing about me that is dark, yes. I'm just an incinerar. Incinerar. What if the next Pokemon game was space themed? That would be fun. I think they probably won't, only because technically, I mean, okay, depends how much space. Are we in space? Oops. Because Diamond and Pearl was technically space. But if you mean like there's a whole other typing, like a type matchup, and we're in space, that would be fun. But I feel like most Pokemon that are from space, quote unquote, I don't know why I've quoted that. They're from space. Pokemon that are from space are usually psychic. Like Deoxys. Just make me a dragon type, that's all I want. Just give me dragon. Oh man, I keep editing this too much, and I need to stop it. This is probably my last fix. There we go. Last fix. Space is an element in... Oh. Maybe not in space. Maybe we can breathe in space. Introducing another Pokemon type at this point would also require another rework of type chart and the competitive meta. Oh my god, speaking of competitive meta, I need to come up with a competitive team to play. That's making me nervous because I have not been following Pokemon that well. And I'm gonna need a crash course on like what the heck is good and what to watch out for. Because I'm not doing a good job. Maybe on the last Discord, I'll be like, hey guys, who knows about Pokemon? Who can help me? I think teleportation, interdimensional storage boxes, and gravity-based attacks. Yeah. I wonder if they ever would put another typing. I feel like they just put Fairy in the 6th gen. Just to make it so Dragon wasn't overwhelming. Okay, I think I'm done with the fixes. I need to stop touching it. Let me add the spots in the back of the ears. Dora, do you remember the alien themed Pokemon from Black and White called Beeham? Beeham? Would that technically be a space themed Pokemon? Yes, I think so. That's one of the space ones I was thinking of as well. Okay, let me draw the shoulders really quick. Oops, I moved the entire thing. Oh, I didn't draw the hand. You remember when I said earlier, oh man, now I gotta draw the hand, and then didn't. Psychic attacks in Pokemon sound like space attacks in a lot of the other anime. Yeah. Behem. Bohemian. Oh my god. Behem Rhapsody. I almost said Bohemian already. I knew what you were referencing to, and I still was like, Bohemian. Okay, let me actually draw the hand though. This is a very, very quick hand. Learn to draw hands with Spacey. Lego hand. Yes. I'm already getting lost in my sketch. I should have did a different layer. One, two, three, four, five. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I drew too many fingers. Hee. I was wondering. I'm like, I drew on the 5th actual finger, and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. What did I do wrong? And then I look at it again, like, ah. Oh yeah, has anyone seen Spider-Man yet? I want to see Spider-Man so bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Heck yeah. Too many UBs. Eat them. Put it in your mouth. No, I really like Into Spider-Verse. The art style and everything. Just really good. I love... I'm just gonna erase some of the lines, which there's not that many of. Whoopsie. There, that should be better. Okami! Looks like I'm having like a fist bump. Like, yes! Yes! 8 ball. Should I watch Spooderman? All signs point to yes. See, I'm not like a huge comic book fan. I don't have comic books. I don't read them. I just like kind of watch the movies, and I'm like, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think Into the Spider-Verse was one of those that was like, you don't have to be a comic book fan to like this. It's so good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's good enough. Let me draw the ends of the hair, and then we'll move on to another one. This one I might leave up to a vote. But I just don't know which ones to do for the vote. I'll probably do like Hotline Bling again. And then I'll pick for some other ones. Okay. Okay. I I cannot forget my gloves. Those are important. Not really. They're not crazy important, but that's something sometimes I forget sometimes. And I'm like, that looks weird. I remember when I first made my... Hold on. The starting screen? This one? You didn't see that. I forgot the glove on my hand completely. And it was like a week into streaming, and I'm like, huh, this looks weird. Oh, I forgot the glove. And I had to like draw that quickly. I don't like, no one was watching at that point. I think it was only like 3 people. But I was still like, I gotta fix it. So if you go to like the first stream I've ever did, or the first couple streams I did, exclamation point YouTube in the chat. You'll notice that there's no glove on that hand. And there is a glove now. Thank you. Same, prefer anime and manga. Same. I haven't even been reading manga much recently. And I'm sad about that. Dude, I like how this is coming out. I actually really like how this is happening. It's so good. I'm going to cut off the tie a little. Not that much. I need to line it up with the hand a little better. I guess I could do the harness as well. Which layer is that? Okay. Hee hee. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Looking back at my model just to make sure. A little scar. I always feel like I have to add the scar. It's like one of those little details where I'm like, I can't forget it. Hey Colin, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you heard of the glove gobbler? He eats gloves. No. Bare hands before IRL bare hand reveal? Yes. Dude, I wish I could wear gloves on stream. It's so hard. It gets so sweaty. That's what I was trying to do in the beginning and the first stream, and I told myself, okay, if I can't wear a glove, it's fine. I can do a hand reveal. It's fine. And I like, and within 10 minutes, I ripped off those gloves because I was so sweaty. I did it again. I just like the word from now. Must protect hands from permanent hand holding. Cannot be seen. Seeing my hands creates temptation, and I cannot let you see. But if you would like to see, you can go to exclamation point YouTube, and you can see all the hand cam streams I've done so far. I think we did Bowser building, the Lego Bowser, the snack stream, which I think the snack stream actually had the glove on the entire time. Thank you for the lurk, Colin. I appreciate it. A big lurk, but I wanted to show love and support for the memes. I appreciate it. I really do. One does not just bully Tora, except with kindness. I think I need to move the eyes, actually. I know I just said I wasn't going to edit it too much, but it doesn't look like I'm looking into space. It looks like I'm looking to the left. And I don't want to be doing that. That looks better. That already looks better. It's funny how much, like, moving it to the left or the right changes the entire thing. Okay. I feel like my head's not tilting, though. What layer did I put these on? Why do I do this? Oh, bless you, Misty. Why do I do this to myself? Hold on. I'm just gonna do one little change. This is the last change. Is that too tilted? It's fine. Going to color. We can't see the hair. Okay, that's good. I just... Whoops, I am opening all the things. I did not mean to do that. Save! Thank you! What do you guys think? What layer is that? There you go. Let me title the folder. What did I color over there? Why is that so big? What is over here? What did I do? It's probably white. I'm kind of glad I got out of my comfort zone a little bit and started doing realistic-y. I know I said I just saw a line and I wanted to get rid of it. Don't yell at me. Okay, I'm done. Don't touch it. Don't. Okay, we got 3 done so far. Woo! Nice. We're making good time after the long discussion earlier. Oh, that's Meow. Meow. Tora's head getting tilted at the towers. Remember to name your layers, chat. You don't have to name all of them, but name some of them. That's helpful. Go! Give Mew head pets. Ambient, I'm assuming you're still there. If you are still there, could you give a refund on the head pats for today? I don't know if they are working or not. I could always check. But every time someone does it, I forget to look. But I think they're not working again, and I don't know why. Yeah, they're not working. Yeah, please give refunds. Thank you. Appreciated. I'll have to go watch the VOD later. Things seemed heavy earlier and chat open. I had chat open, but I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, it was just like normal human stuff. Why do I say it like that? Normal human stuff. I'm human. Human? Human. Okay, let me look to see for more memes really quick. Memes. I'm trying to like find ones maybe I could do chibi. Save my hand, save my brain. Home. Should I do the brain one? It's probably gonna be me tracing most of it because of the brain to make it look like the original meme. See, some of them I'm like, okay, how can I change these in a way where it's gonna make sense? Because we got... hold on, I won't zoom in yet, but you guys can get a little sneak peek of what I'm picking. I'll also pick ones from last time as well. Because those are still on the table. Copy. Obviously, if these get no votes again, I will not bring them back. I mean, it's not that no one wants them or anything, but... don't see the point in putting up the same... meme every time. Oh! This one. Gotta put them out a good size so they're visible. All the headpets have been refunded. Thank you, appreciate it. Copy. Also, if I did not pick yours, I am sorry. There are a lot, and these are the ones I think that would be really funny. In the long run, like funny as in oh wait, there's also copy. Yeah, I don't want people to feel like if I'm not picking yours, that I don't like it. But there are a lot. And I want to... Is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more than 5. Which one do I get rid of? As opposed to not normal human stuff. Yes. Totally human stuff. Wink. Man, there's so many memes. Okay. She doesn't like my meme. When Spacey doesn't like your meme. This one. You. This one's you. This one's another chatter. And this is me. So many memes. The ones you have now have all turned out great. I appreciate it. Okay, which one do we get rid of? Which one do we kill? Who do we kill? Got Hotline Bling. Got... I don't even know what this one's called. I don't know what most of these called. Why don't you like my meme? Kill Drake. Goodbye, Drake. Oh, me. Kill me. No! You cannot come out of lurk and say this. No! No. What's the question? We're picking a meme! Which one do you guys want? I don't know if we should do a poll. We probably should do a poll. Dun, 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 la, la, la. Thank you for taking one for the team. No! Was about to ask if you'd get the beard. What? The beard? The beard. Oh, in the Hotline Bling one? This one? What?
Spacey Tora. Chat. First stream I've been able to catch in a while. Happy to be back watching my favorite tiger streamer. Woo.
Hey Vaughn, I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words and the bits. Thank you. It's good to see you. We're picking memes. Okay, let me make a poll. I've decided. New poll. New poll. Does the Bean Boozled apply to bits? Sure. Maybe? Sure. That works. If you don't want to like use like PayPal or something or credit card straight from there and you would rather use bits, I can go by that. If you want to use bits, you just say beans. And I will know. Nut. Which meme? Hold on, you know what'd be easier instead of me typing out everything? You know, it's taking a while, and I'm like realizing it's not easier. Okay, I've numbered them. You're gonna pick 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Go! Go, go, go! If you're in lurk, come out of lurk! Hurry! 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 Come back! Come back! Come, come, come! Come, 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 come! Does Bean Boozled only have one series of flavors, or does they have different ones? There's a big box of Bean Boozled that has, I think, more flavors in it. This is series... I know this is a different series. This is 6th edition. I don't know if the other editions are out of print. I say out of print like it's a book. But I don't think it's... I don't know if they're made anymore. I chose the cute one. How dare? Which one? They can all be cute. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum bum bum. I still haven't found Kaz in Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm really mad about it. They better not have got rid of my boy. My boy. That's my boy. My boy. I love the new flavor of book. Oh my gosh, we were reading Percy Jackson last night, and I opened the book, and my first thought was, I love this smell of books. And I wrote that in the chat, and everyone's like, yeah, agree. Smelling of books is good. Let's see who's winning. Oh, 5 is winning. Oh, by a kind of a wide margin. Also, all of them got 1 vote at least, so I can't kill them off. I can't just kill them. Sniffer. I took the biggest whiff of that book. I don't know if anyone else is like that too. Klaus's book was almost eaten by Lola. Klaus's book is falling apart. I don't know if you scrolled back in that chat. But Klaus put a picture of what their book looks like, and it's literally falling apart page by page, and I'm just like, how do you do this? I read that aging paper releases a chemical similar to vanillin, which may be part of why they smell so good. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Also, but new books and Pokemon cards smell amazing. I get so much nostalgia. I remember I was opening a bunch of Pokemon cards once in the car, and my mom was like, the heck is that? Like, that doesn't smell great. And I'm like, it smells delicious. I'll go eat this right now. 5 has won. Call me cute again. You will perish. Let me get rid of all these. Dun, 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 I look like I have pigtails here. I just noticed. I might make that a little longer. Just a tiny bit. I don't know. It's a chibi. Pokemon cards. I mean, I haven't opened up Pokemon cards in forever. Taurus key. Nah! I've been stabbing you. I stab. There's an advantage of nearly destroyed books if you have an automatic scanner and it's not rare. Oh. Cute. No. Ow. Where did y'all finish? I saw y'all switch to games. Yeah, we finished chapter 2. So if anybody wants to join in next time and just are interested, we are reading Percy Jackson and Lightning Thief, book 1. But just book 1. I think Lightning Thief is the first book. I could be wrong, but it says Lightning Thief, so yeah. I don't know what the other books say. But yeah, we got past chapter 2. So if you are interested in joining us next time, I do ping the Discord when we do. So if you're interested, if we do make this a normal thing, I might make a separate ping, so it's not under like Tygonot alerts. So if you just want alerts for stream, I'm not gonna like force you to be book, you know. But for now, I don't know how often this is gonna be a thing. I don't want to put all the effort into making another alert. Just for us not to do it again. So we'll see what happens. If we do it again, I'm happy to do it again. I want to finish the book at least. So I left as soon as y'all stopped. Yes. Yeah. Klaus got the... I don't know if tired's the word. Just like the... blah, 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 couldn't read anymore. So we were like, let's play some games. Let's just hang out. I don't know how to draw this. I'm like, it'd be easier if it was solar, but I bet you guys want me instead. Wah. 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 Yeah. Angriest solar of all. Oh god. Yeah. Fatigued, yeah. Like it's not necessarily tired, it's more just like fatigue. Also chat, I made Tora think Klaus burped into the mic. I popped in for 1 point. Yes. I mean I've heard Klaus make all kinds of noises. What am I doing? Oh, chicken. Solar, what do you have in your hand? A knife! No! Okay, I was just thinking in my head. This one is before this one. I turned the knife against you. Okay, think. I think I'm just gonna have like a plain face, like a try it again, bitch. Try it again, I dare ya. Chat will think twice before saying it again now. Oh, nut.
Nut.
Tootsie, hello, welcome in. Nut. Oh, wait, do you want Echo Nut?
Nut.
Echo Nut. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do a chibi, like a straight face, like not exactly like that. But this will be another chibi though. What's this song from? It doesn't tell me. I can't tell if it's from Pokemon. Yeah, that face. The... that face. Redo this. And just copy this. Actually... Up, up. I look so done. I'll change that mouth, but... Uh-oh, wrong layer. Tora's cute. Hey, Yuri! How you doing, Yuri? There we go. That's a better mouth. Just I'm done with your shit. Do it again, I dare ya.
No.
Music sound crunchy? You got it. Let me fix that. I really don't understand why it keeps doing this. I promise you my computer's not running. Like, hard at all. Unless it's maybe like an OBS thing where it just, I need to update it. Which could possibly be. It's been a while. Mankey!
Nod.
Wait, what's the song if I do it like that? Damn! Damn! I forget what gender it does. Hold on, let me play around with this. What does this sound like? Does it sound like anything? It doesn't... I don't think it sounds... Oh wait, do I sound deeper? I do sound a little deeper, I think. What do I sound like if I put it all the way... Wait, I can't? That's weird. Huh, the gender one's only... Maybe I turn down the echo. Okay, do I sound different, chat? Do I sound a little deeper? Do I sound normal now? Do I sound a little deeper going right here? I can't tell! Slightly more masculine? That's so interesting. It doesn't sound much different to me. It like slightly different. That feeling when you can't go full gender. Let me gender. It's Spacey Tora, your favorite artist, gamer, space gremlin. And this is the Disney Channel. What? Would you guys want to see me play Paper Mario soon? I feel like after Hollow Knight, I'll probably maybe think about playing Paper Mario. Because I haven't played it before. It's Pride Month. Let me be gender. Yes. Reject gender. Be non-binary. Yes. Okay. That's like all I needed. I just needed like the very excited yes! Because that's like a game I've been wanting to play forever. I've been missing Hollow Knight. No! Okay, we're gonna start Hollow Knight for the first time tomorrow at 3 p.m. EDT. Don't worry. You missed nothing. And if you did miss something, it's all on the YouTube channel if you are wanting to watch. But you did not miss any Hollow Knight. Don't worry. Soon, TM! Can't wait to see the rage. I am gonna rage. I already am calling it. Hello. Rize, hello. To both the game and the gender. I'm looking forward to Hollow Knight because it's such a beloved game. But at the same time, I'm like, I know I'm gonna rage. I know I'm gonna get frustrated. Have you done Pikmin? I have not streamed Pikmin. I have played a little bit of Pikmin 1 and 3, but I never beat them before. I would totally be down to playing Pikmin. Pikmin 3 is on the Switch, so I could easily do that. Pikmin 4 is coming out this year, next year, something like that. But yeah, I'll have to put that in the list as well. Because that's been a game I've been really wanting to get into as well. I will mostly miss harder for me to catch your streams out of winter. I totally understand. Yeah, just know if you do miss anything, people are clipping if it's like a really funny moment, or I'm clipping. And also as well, all the VODs are going to be on YouTube. So no need to worry if something is, if you forget to show up or for just too busy. You can customize your own captain? Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Started Hollow Knight once, got distracted by something else, and never finished it. I have no idea how far in I was. I was watching Eb play a little bit of Hollow Knight yesterday, because we were talking about it after the book reading. And Eb played past the part where I got to. Because I played a little bit of Hollow Knight like a year ago, because I was like, oh cool, Hollow Knight! And my friend wanted to watch me play it, and I started playing it off stream. But then I never went back to it, because I got frustrated. That's already a telling thing that's gonna happen in stream. But because you guys were like so excited about it, and you guys love it so much, and like my friend wants to watch me play it anyway, this is a good reason to force me, like to actually get me to sit down and actually play this game. Gah! All the VODs are on the YouTube channel, except for the one VOD. Yep, the one I missed, but we replaced it. It's fine. So cute. Hey, Thrash. How are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. All and I will kick your butt like Dark Souls and demand you to backtrack to explore like Metroid. Yep. I hope it's easy to know when to backtrack. Because in Metroid I find it easy. At least Super Metroid I needed a little bit of help. I got frustrated with Metroid I think twice. And that was because I couldn't do the controls correctly. And I feel like I was a failure. So I'm hoping I don't feel like that this time. I'm worried about the whole Dark Souls mechanic a little bit. Like the whole, if you die, you have to go get your soul back or whatever. So that I'm not looking forward to. But hopefully I can get used to it and I can get better at the game. And it won't matter. It's always this little curl right here, because I can't get it to look like the other one.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Eb. And thank you for the save. It's very easy. If you can't go forward, you must look back. Got you. Sleepy, but otherwise good. Hell yeah. Hopefully you can sit down and relax. The death mechanic is not that bad to deal with. Okay. Because there was a Kamehameha beam that you could do, and every time I died, I had to go back and get the souls, and it attacked me, and I would die, and I'd be so upset. So yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be fine. As long as I think chat's there also to help cheer on and be like, it's fine. It's okay! Stop beating yourself up! I'm probably okay. You guys are usually good at doing that. Ah! There we go. If you lose coins, you lose coins. It feels like a setback and it can be inconvenient, but it will not break your run. Okay. As long as there's like an easy way to get coins like in the game, I think it'd be fine. Like if there's a place where I could just sit and kind of grind. Not grind. I hate grinding. But if it did make it easy, you know how like in Elden Ring? How about this? The way I see it, if I can beat Elden Ring, I can beat this. That's my mindset on that. I don't know if it's gonna be harder, if it's going to be easier. But we'll see. Thank you for the hydrate. I still need to see the Demon Souls run. Still need to get Demon Souls. I need to play Dark Souls 3. Okay, I need to fix that a little bit. Nope, looks bad. Blech. Dude, doing things on the left side's hard as a person who's right-handed. And I'm sure the same is for people who are left-handed. Things are on the right side are harder because your big, massive hands in the way. Your big, yowie hands. Day, hello, welcome in. Hope your day at work was good. Posture check and stretch. You got it. And headpad. Oh, the headpads aren't working. Ah! In spirit, I will imagine I got pet. Appreciate you. I can get a code for cheap and send it to you. Oh! I mean... If you want to do that, I will not be against it. Just know I do have like a big backlog of games currently. I still gotta play... What's the game? I gotta play Lego Star Wars. I don't know, my stack. Bioshock, Crash, Nitro Fueled, Resident Evil 7, God of War. Lego Star Wars. Sonic Frontiers. What's that one? Oh, that's Bayonetta. I don't think I'm gonna do that one on stream. I don't know, I haven't decided. The new Bayonetta one. And Night in the Woods. That's my backlog that I can see. That's not even including things that I have on Steam. Nut. Cute imaginary head pat. Yeah. I've been good. Hope your day is okay as well. I'm not doing good. I woke up. Surprise! I woke up right before stream. So my day hasn't really been much. It's just been drawing today. So usually when I do drawing streams like this, I'm like really into drawing afterwards. And this is gonna be my trick to getting me to do the live 2D after eat dinner, of course. I'm fooling my brain into wanting to draw. Such a late wake up, but drawing day is good. Yeah, I stay up. I stayed up till 7 AM again last night. I tried so hard to go to bed early. But not hard enough. Yes, more like 2D. Oh, it's kid in there. I need to send you an update day. Update day. Of the day. I look forward to it. Yeah. You go to bed when I go to work. Shame. See, okay, when I'm in imp stream, and when day pops into imp stream, that's how I know I've been awake for too long. That's the... You're being real bad right now. Go. That's a very rare thing to happen, though. I don't like how this is looking. We both gonna be live 2D'ing tonight. Hell yeah. I wish you luck. Hopefully that live 2D is not too hard. I don't think it'd be that bad. At least you don't have to do clothes. That's one thing. Yeah. Then we look at the bright side. gonna make my hair a little thicker on the edges here. Also, detective, thank you for the stretch. I wake up around 7:30 my time. Yeah, that's about 8:30 my time. Don't no. It doesn't have clothes. We're gonna have a few extra things though. Yeah, I'm so excited. I feel like my hair's coming out too far off my head now. I keep adding. It doesn't look right, man. I just need to be symmetrical. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Where is it? I forget which tool it is. Uh-oh. I haven't done symmetry. Oh, there it is. I haven't done symmetry tool in so long. Whee! At least this way it's gonna be close. There we go. I love this community so much. Aw, detective. I can't forward to watch the day stream after this. Yeah. Going to drawing. Oh, shh. See, look, it's not symmetrical. Wee. Symmetry tool, my beloved. I know, right? Trying to get my hair correct. Could not possibly be me. I suffer. It's all good. No suffering. Nope, I turned on my eraser. I need to turn that off. I hate how the button on my pen is the eraser. I don't use it. Korgoth smash puny water fruit. Oh, just prepare for Meteor. I wanted to cut the watermelon. And you can't! Give me some! I love watermelon! Watermelon's my favorite! As long as it's ripe enough. Watermelon good. I hate it. It's too long or too wide. This is why symmetry tools sometimes. If I just don't look at the other side. So right now I have my hand covering. Oh, I looked up at the stream. Ah. Hey, Gav, welcome in. Good draw? No. Your bad draw. Bad draw. I don't think I can do the symmetry tool. It's causing me to... Oopsie. Lose focus. Just turn that off. There we go. There we go. Now I do it, of course. I had to start with the top. I want the watermelon. For anybody new, here, let me show what we did so far. I forgot. Okay, so we have a surprise Pikachu. Wait. There. And then we have the man, I don't know what this one's called, man. It's the crying one. And then we have the you know, I do have the references on the folders. This one? When does that simply meme? And then... Oh, I didn't want to get rid of it. The crying one. Is this one? And the surprise Pikachu! Blip! And then go away. Blip. And then I just added to Oh, I meant a color. And then this one's gonna be the call me cute again. And I'm making myself look maybe a little intimidating. Oh, I just deleted the eyeball. I'm gonna combine these layers so I don't do that again. There we go. Stabby. I will stab. You better watch it. I've already stabbed a couple of people. People were like, Tora cute, and then cut off themselves, and then they got stabbed. Yandere is Tora. Ah! No! No! That's actually that... Okay, they might not be the same size. Curse you, hair! Why do you have to be so plump? Plump and nice and conditioned. And shampooed. How dare they speak the truth to you? No. You see these eyes? These are the eyes
of a demon.
Demon eyes. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oops, that's white. Hee. What I meant to do when I was on that white layer was...
Demon.
Demon. Should I give myself a really creepy smile? Hee 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 ha 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 ha. Let me make that a little bigger. I need to stop being a perfectionist. It's killing me. Spy Family Anya smile. Wait, I can't do it. Hold on, let me make a different layer so I can just... I forget how it looks. If it's like this crescent, I think it's pretty flat, if I remember correctly. Wait. Man, I forget what her eyes look like too. Oh god. No, please. No! That looks extremely evil and snake-like. I don't know how I feel about it. Guys, sorry, I'm a snake now. Bye. So threatening. God, that face. Sneaky Tora. TTS Tora! That's TTS Tora! Back in the day! I wonder if I can find that program I used for the TTS back then. Because I remember I tried looking for it before and I couldn't find it. And I remember, I wonder if I saved it in my favorites. Bookmarks. Ba-da-dum. No, I don't see it in my favorites. No! Gone forever. Rip. Maybe I'll find it later. TTS Tora was so sassy. My favorite. I can't draw 10! No! Why can't I draw this? This is usually the easiest part, because it's just a little boop. A little boop. We did it. Who is this small sassy child? Who is this lost? Small lost sassy child. I'm trying to hold like a big knife. Like I'm trying to like think how I can make this. You just need the boop. Trying to think how I want this pose to look because it's obviously gonna be different than the duck or chicken. She has to hold the knife with her whole arm. Yes, and my other arm too. This was the plan. I'm burping up the birthday cake. Birthday cake. This is like a sword-sized knife. yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Can't get this lined up. Hmm. That knife is like a buster sword to you. I know, right? Let me zoom out a tiny bit and move it so you guys can see in the middle of the screen. I don't know if I should make it smaller or if this is good. I can make it smaller slightly to make it more like the meme. Trying to find a good position for this knife too. And small Tora cute. No! This is threatening! This is coming back to the whole thing of Tora's sweet as a cupcake. And I'm like, I give you all diabetes! Ha 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 ha! I kind of like it bigger, I'm not gonna lie. But I see, I couldn't figure out if I wanted it to be pointing. I think I do want it pointing at the viewer. I think that... Delete. We'll do this again. Just needs the red glare in the eyes for the super threat. Zanpakuto. Bankai. Bon. Wait.
Bon Kai.
Wait, that was deep! Oh shit! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Deep is fine. Bonk. Bonkai. Me whipping my head. What did you say? I'll kill you. That's too far. Hee. Coming for you. Hey, Antares, welcome in. Say your art is bad one more time. Did I say it again? Did I say it unintentionally just now? I didn't mean to. Or are you saying like that's what I'm saying? Because I will say it to all of you. Those of you, like, once again, if you guys say you're bad at art, going to come after you. Oh, Day.
Good.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for thinking my art's good. It means a lot.
See.
Doesn't look like a knife anymore. It just looks like a big sword. Honestly, I claymore. I was gonna say this fits perfectly what I said yesterday about wanting, if I got married, I want my dress to catch on fire. In a safe way. And I want a sword. Give me a sword. I just... give sword. And then a little neck. And a necktie. And then things. I look like I'm lunging at you. This is escalated. That would look so cool. I know, right? I forgot to totally find that video and post it in Discord. It's... But whoever wasn't there yesterday, it's like these two women are getting married. And they set their dresses on fire. And they do their, like, I do's on fire. And then as soon as that's on, they rip off the dresses and extinguish. And I think they put themselves in, like, a bunch of jelly. Like, they put stuff all over their skin so they make sure they don't hurt themselves or anything. They're very safe about it. That's so sick. I know, right? And then I just want sword. Huzzah! Hooray! I don't know if I should do my tail. Like... How does that look? A tail's not really necessary. Boom, boom, boom. I've been debating if I should make this like actually look like a knife or should it just be a toy knife. Because that would I think threatening you with a toy knife. I'll get you with this knife. And it's just a little toy knife. It's like, oh, what are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that, little guy? And I'd be like, I'm gonna stab you. So badass. I want to draw a wedding dress on fire, Tora. Do it! Can I be in a dress? If you do it. I just want... anyone who doesn't know, my lord, I'm gonna try to do it for my live 2D. But my stripes will be like emanating fire and stuff. I should do that with this one. I should color the eyes yellow. And I should do... Because that's like Angie. Except for my shirt's not burned away. Well, we're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna add fire though, like that. Because I like it. All people deep in their heart wants a sword. I know, right? The swords are so cool. I have a couple swords. They're just for show. They're not actual swords. I just like swords. One's a dragon sword and I really like it. It has a dragon hilt and everything. And then the other one I have is is it... I have another one. I don't remember. And then I have a master sword as well, because of course I do. Very sharp toy knife. Yes. Very sharp plastic. You better not. Better not say anything, chat. I'll get you. This is a threat. Oops. We can fit right there perfectly. Dude, this one makes me laugh every time. This one? I just have a super fakey plastic master sword and Hylian shield. Damn, I need a real Hylian shield, like a really thick one. The only one I have is a backpack. It looks cool though. I have it hanging on my wall. I have a full-sized Buster sword. Damn! very heavy. I can imagine. I almost bought the like life-size Master Sword, but then I'm like, I can't carry that. There's no way. So I bought the skinnier one, and now I kind of regret it. I kind of wish I got the bigger one. Need a katana with the for the lights as a theme song. Oh my god. Tora is meme. I am meme. My entire life is a meme. Okay, let me... I deleted all the memes. We'll do one more. I think we'll have time for one more. Let me put this below. I'm gonna have to make another poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right on said. Let me put up a poll. Nipple. 1. That's an exclamation point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go! Go, go, go! Come out of your lurk! Let me zoom in on these a little bit. Okay, here are your options. I want to vote for 2. Do it. If you want it, do it. Also, the words don't matter. I'm going to leave it blank, so if you guys want to add text, you can. And also, I'll probably add text or something if I think of anything in the moment. But also, not sure if flirting or just being nice. That's me. It's me for real. I can only vote for 1, though. Hey, also, if we don't get to the memes today, I do plan on doing more of these streams because I think they're a lot of fun. And I think you guys enjoy them. So, I do want to do more of them. So if you don't get voted here today, I'll probably do them later. Oh. Oh, we have a landslide winning right now. You guys better vote. Come out of lurk. Hurry. It's halfway there. More tour art streams. Yes, this is also an excuse for me to draw because I never know what to do for art streams. And people are always like, you draw? And I'm like, yes. I do in fact draw sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, just gets my brain moving, I think. The brain juices. And I don't know, it keeps me doing it because I feel like if I didn't, I wouldn't, you know? I remember in like high school and college and stuff, I'd come up with ideas like crazy. And now I'm like, I'm not bored anymore. I'm too busy to be bored. I can't do that. Brain juice. Brain juice. Okay, we're almost at the end of the votes. If you haven't voted yet, please put in your votes. Tora has been known to draw a thing or 5. Let's show him a thing of 3. Mostly my model. I've drawn that. I've drawn the emotes. I was gonna say, there's some things I've drawn that are in the starting soon screen that are just fluttered in there as well. Some of them have been on stream. When I say some of them, I mean like 2. 2 of them? Maybe? 1? Unfortunately, I had to take a couple out. And number 3 is the winner, Salad Cat. Okay, guys, we need to think about this though. We need to think. Who is who? Am I Salad Cat? Am I the woman pointing at Salad Cat? Who's this person? Who's the brown-haired lady? These are all very important questions. It's nice to watch art streams when you have to art all day. It's very chill. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can have a chill stream. Okay, get rid of all of those. Okay, let me make this slightly bigger. Tora and Solar. What did Solar do? Or what did I... Wait, which Klaus cat? Yeah, so I did an emote for Klaus. That was this cat. Klaus cat. Cat. I guess you are blonde lady. Klaus blonde hair lady. And Solar's cat. Pop cat. Pop cat. See, because I was thinking too if I should do more of my friends. Because I drew a lot of Klaus last time. Because it fits so perfectly. And I'm not sure... I feel like it can go in so many different ways. I'm like, Imp cat. Because sometimes that's what I'm wondering. Because like, okay, here's my ideas. Here's my thoughts. Yeah. My thoughts. And this is something that happened recently. I feel like Dave probably knows already. Ikubi. So I think it was last week. Dave was playing Zelda, and I thought Dave said Chikubi tree. I forget what the tree was actually called, but I thought I heard Chikubi tree, and I was like, oh no, what? Did I hear that wrong? I thought you said this. And Dave's like, no. And they didn't know what it meant, so they looked it up. And then I proceeded to be, I wouldn't say roasted, but I was proceeded to be like, Spacey, no, you're lewd. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Kinda, you know? Chicolo tree, yeah, Chikubi tree. It's just baby nipples. Like this. Well, a baby nipple. Baby nipple. Lovingly bully, yeah. It was so funny. I was dying. This is my favorite. So I think I might do that. Because I think at one point Dave was like, you come onto my stream and you come here and say this. I don't know. I was just dying the entire time. I was crying. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna cry now. I'm dying, I love you. See, the problem is... Day, I need your reference! I think I can do Imp from memory just okay. I've only done Day once, and it was, Hold on, let me pull it up. I don't know if I've ever showed it on stream before. Day, don't kill me. This is the time of your day. I don't even remember why. I think it was for a hype train. That's it. That's all I remember. And Imp messaged me later. Was like, I will animate for that. I will animate that if you finish it. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll finish it. But that's hilarious. Streets of Rage 2, Misty Swamp. I'll never forget this music. Oh no. The trauma. Oh, I was laughing so much. Oh my god. Oh, okay. See, okay, when you say I'm a gremlin, I can understand it when situations like this happen, though. Okay, how am I gonna do salad cat face? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, plus it was like, Tora, you're leaving me? Yesterday on stream, and I'm like, if I drew you tomorrow, would that make you feel better? And now I'm like, I have to draw him now. Hey, Senshi, thank ya! Thank ya! I was gonna say, I think I can do yours from memory, but I want to be sure. Oh wait, the one other time I drew you day was the anniversary thing. I was gonna say, I swear I've drawn you more than once, but yeah, that's the only time. I feel obligated now. This doesn't look right. Give me a second. I didn't realize I was on the same layer! Did I? Okay, let me erase the eyes. I wanted the text on the eyes on this different layer. What? It says it copied, but it didn't copy anything. Excuse me, Clip Studio, are you okay? Copy? Copy paste? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Delete. Okay, it should be on... Yes, okay, good. Delete that layer. There I go. Easy. Oh yeah, on the canvas. I saw soft. I'm glad you like it. I want to do that so bad. That you inspire me. Little tiny mouth. Meow. I love these eyes. I'm gonna move them a little though. I love these eyes. I can't get them to look similar. I'm having trouble. There, okay. There, that looks better. Not perfect, but better. It tells me it did the thing, but the thing didn't happen. What? What thing? Yeah. Yeah. Cut off that eyeball. Do it, I'll do it. I need to move the other things. There we go. That's a lot more room. I look, you know Hat Kid? From Hat in Time? I feel like that they would make this face. This is how I imagine them. Actually, don't do the ears yet. I never do the ears that early. I need to stop that. Stop being impatient. I love it. Okay, this might be my second favorite today. The favorite being this one. Da da da. Man, lines are the worst. I can't draw. Wait till McDonald's got raw burgers? How does that even happen? I understand getting like raw fries or something, but like a raw burger? I had in time, I've never raged so hard at a platformer game. I had 100% in it, then they added 2 DLCs and turned the difficulty up to Battle Kid levels of difficulty. Damn! I think I've talked about that before. Like, I debate on playing Hat in Time on stream sometimes. Never played it. It totally looks up my alley. Yeah! Dang! Play it! Play it, play it, play it. It's so goofy. I've played some of it. And if you know nothing about it, that makes it perfect. But it's like I say, when I did play it, I remember I broke the game because I had it on a Switch. And it was up... I don't know if it was a problem with the Switch, but every time I would try turning the game on, it would die. And it was after I got the camera. And I guess the camera broke my Switch. And then it just died. No DLCs. Got it. It's a good game. Just don't touch the DLCs. The DLCs look cool because one of them is Yakuza. Yakuza. I can't even do Mario 64. Ugh. Mario 64 is kind of hard, though. If you're not used to stuff like that, it's tough. I remember I had to just stop playing it. I beat the game, but I didn't like 100% the stars or anything like that because I was like, there's no way. There is no way I can sit here and get all these stars if I don't know what to do. Because there was one... What's Wet Dry World? Is that what it's called? The one with the little spider skitters, water skitters. And they were in like a little town. I had no idea what to do, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna end stream, and I'm probably not coming back to this. And this was okay. But yeah, I just didn't know what to do. So I was... If I had like a little walkthrough or someone telling me, because back then there was not very many people watching, so there wasn't really people to be like, hey, go this way. Hey, it's over there. You need to do this and that. So I couldn't even like ask for help in that sense. So I was just like, yeah, I'm done. But it was a fun game. Like the parts I could do were really fun. Like, I do highly recommend Mario 64 at least once in your life. Also, Mario Sunshine is, I think, better. I remember I complained about it once when I was playing Sunshine. I'm like, you know, I think the like 64 controls better. But then I look back and I'm like, no, I think I just still like Sunshine and not 64. 64's fine. I didn't know if it's on Switch. 64? Mario 64? Or A Hat in Time? Sorry, I'm thinking back to all our discussions. Like, Hat in Time? But yeah, Hat in Time's on Switch. I could easily get you all the stars. Well, easily. Hey, if you just point me in the right direction, I would totally go back to 64. Well, now I say that out loud, and I'm like, I think you were there for Sunshine. And I felt the same way. I was like, nah, I don't want to play this anymore. And it's not because, like, anyone did anything. It was just more of, I've had enough. I've had enough of this game. I got all the shines I could at the time. And that was enough for me. I just don't ever need 100% games like that, especially if the reward is something that's more worth it if you replayed the game. Or not even just replayed the game, but you continue to run around and do stuff. Because the thing you get for 100%ing 64 was Yoshi, but you can't even ride Yoshi. It's just a, hi Mario, how you doing? Which reminds me, I still need to play freaking... I need to play... Odyssey. I haven't touched it since we last streamed it, so I feel really bad about saying, hey, we're gonna play again when I get all the moons. I'm gonna do them all on my free time, and I've just had none. No free time. Hello, May. Welcome back. I was there for Sunshine. I just want to find a channel. Yeah. I remember. I know where the stars are. They're in your heart. Set it ablaze. Thank you, Jetson. Wouldn't be able to find them without you. It gives you a bunch of free lives for the levels you finished already. Yeah. Like, why? I think it's like a fun little Easter egg, but I already know about it. Like, if you didn't know about it and you're just collecting all the things, that's a cool little thing to find. But in this day and age where we can just look it up, it's... I don't know, it's not as rewarding. I think an actual reward is better. I don't know what that would be exactly. I'm gonna put myself right there. You need to play every game ever. Nah. In fairness, it was an early 64 game, so they didn't know what they could do. Exactly. That was like the first 3D platformer, like or the real 3D platformer, you know? Quote, real. Because no one's had like an actual like moving camera. Our first sandboxy game? Is that what you would call it? Like, I can't bash 64 at all. They did an amazing job for what they had. It's a great game. But nowadays, it's probably a little funky and a little clunky. Which is a totally understandable thing to happen with an older game. Hello, hi, my brain shut off again. Flagship 3D collectathon platformer? Yeah. Bashes my skull in with water. I spray water bottle at you, Jensen. Get back. Back! Get back! Okay, I really like my face here. It's really nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for spraying me back.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Elijah! I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll say it again later, but I just realized Chikubi is still on screen. Well, that wasn't the tool I wanted, but... Chikubi. I like drawing a cartoon version of my shirt. I don't know why. I just look like a chess piece. Every single time. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just a little guy. That's the moral of the story. I'm just a little guy. The question is, do I do Day and Imp as like a realistic style and then there's just me here? I think that'd be really funny. Chunky Tai is so cute though. He's so cute. Yeah, I think I'll do... Oh, I did these on different layers. Oopsie. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do like Day and Imp like a realistic, because I really think that's just the funniest idea. Let's see. What? Oh, I've never drawn like... I don't think I've... Oh, maybe I've drawn Imp once, like kind of realistic and not chibi. Because I've done so many emotes that... I'm just used to being like, haha, I, smirk, teeth, angry. I like the Chikubi tree. Spray bottle Johnson. Sprayson. It's hard to go back to older games like that due to moderation in games, making things less clunky. Imp is too fun to draw. For real. Also, I need to be aware that Imp does not have nose. I gave him a Squidward nose the other day and it made me laugh so much. I forget also why that came up. I think we were just talking about... Imp was like, I never noticed before the middle of my face, and I was like, let's put a nose there. Hey Pink, welcome in! Kinda sorta Jensen. Trying to get Tora blood. No! It's mine. How are you doing, Pink? I feel like I should just pull up Day's reference on my canvas, that way I don't have to keep looking back and forth. I'm going to erase a little bit so I don't take up too much space. Probably cut off right there is perfect. Okay, don't cut off too much. Don't go too crazy. I need that. Okay. Okay, those layers, good. Let's go. Someone played Got Your Nose with Imp and never gave it back. Yep. I laughed so hard at the Squidward nose. And then I think we made the joke too that Imp looked like handsome Squidward. And then he pulled up a handsome Squidward version of himself. And I was like, what the heck? What are the chances? Why did I cover the other reference? Why am I like this? I can cover the cat, that's fine. Angie. Oh, that's our eraser. Humongosh. it's actually not that off. I'm being too nitpicky. We got this. Stick a straw on the Tora's neck. What? Please no. I have a scar there. I was already ripped open once. Please no. Don't do it. No, please. Wait, what? Yeah, I had a surgery. I had many surgeries when I was little. Don't touch Tora's neck. I've been vampired. Yeah, I had a bunch of surgeries on my neck, so there's a big scar. That's why I put it on my model. I cannot get this to look good. Cool scar. Cool scar, bro. I never noticed the scar. Yeah. It's just like I'm tapping. Can you hear me tapping my neck? I don't know if you can hear the echo or not. I first thought it was some obscure tiger thing. Nah. It's the scar. I was gonna put stripes, but then I'm like, nah, scar actually works. And I wanted to add myself to my model. I will never unsee. Excellent. I don't know how I want this mouth to be. Ingy. Teeth. Teethies. You know chicks dig scars, bro. I have one on my knee. I've talked about this so many times. I have one on my knee too. That's going kind of at the top of the knee down. It's rough. That's rough, buddy. Eyelash. 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 Got scars, emotional scars, and the one on my back. I have one on my knee too, and my hand, and lip, on the right side too. I have one. I saw it yesterday. Where was it? It was on my arm. I think it's from a cat. It looks like it'd probably be a cat scratch. I probably have a lot of cat scratches. But yeah, it was like going across my arm like a stripe, and I was like, "Oh, cool." I never noticed it before. Horns! I have a few of them too. Scars are cool. Yeah, I feel like I was always shamed for my scars when I was younger. Not for the neck. I think people didn't notice the neck as much because they put it under my chin, kinda. So you can't really see it unless you like kind of know it's there. It kind of looks like a fold in the neck too, a little bit. Like a wrinkle. Like a wrinkle. Hey Amp, good morning. Don't look.
Nod.
Hmm. No, let me redo that. Leave. No! Don't leave. No. No, leave. Don't do it. Go! Oh! Amber, you still here? I'm gonna draw you. You can't leave. You can't do this to me. Thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Wow, what the fuck? Remember yesterday when you're like, you're leaving me, you can't, I don't miss you. And then I'm like, okay, I'll draw you. Tomorrow. No, I'm the cat. I'm the cat. Meow. This one. Meow, bitch. I forgot it's cut off screen a little bit. Hey, Yamba, welcome in. We're winning. I said you could be on stream once, and now I'm... I was almost gonna make you the cat. There was many ideas in my head. I was gonna be like, okay, this could be me or Klaus right here. Or I could be the cat. The cat was also maybe gonna be Solar. We had many ideas happening. But I was like, I've drawn Klaus a lot in the memes, so I'll draw some people, other people. Draw me next, please. Is it the dog? Dogson? Like a dachshund? Dogson? You're the hamster. No! The hamster! This is me. At you right now. This one? This one? Say it again. I dare you. Or this is me here, kind of trying to convince you. Look, I'm not a hamster. And then this is me later crying. They called me a hamster again. Ah! No, I'm kidding. I'm not crying. Because you're calling me hamster. No, oh my god, no, you can't do it again. You can't say it. I don't know how to, like, show the gradient of the horns without coloring it. Can you see my hands shaking? Maybe I need to, like, take a second to stretch my fingers. Okay, let me do that really quick. Really quickly. Head pat no worky? Nah, head pat no worky. I don't know. Ambient, are you still here? I don't know if you can pause the redeem. I apologize in advance for my complicated design. No, your hair's fine. I think I need to make it lower though. I made it too high. This is why you stretch, because you sit there and don't look at it for a second. Nyum. I shrink your hair. I was gonna say, I don't think your design's that complicated. It's just swoops. It's a little complicated because I'm having to do it from the opposite direction. And having to think like that, you know what I mean? Too long. I was gonna say, your curls are really similar to mine, kind of? Not completely. Which is neat. Oh my god, my hand keeps shaking. Okay, I didn't stretch enough. I think I'm holding my pen really tight as well. Valid, valid. No, I love curly hair. I think it makes it actually easier to draw hair when you draw it in curls like that. That's why I did my design the way I did. Because I like it goes in the face. It makes it so I don't have to draw my entire my dang head. Okay. Big stretch. Blondie strong together. Ape strong together. Thank you, Ambient. Hair curls are cute and flowy. I love putting swirls and curls everywhere too. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's more interesting than just straight hair, in my opinion. Actually, let me go back on that. I'm just gonna use the other side of your head as a reference to this side. I'm gonna make your head a little... your face a little chubbier. I'm already laughing, oh my god. Da 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 damn. Oh. Da 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 damn. Why do I sound like I'm in an amusement park? A Mario amusement park, haha. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Guys, can you tell I like Mario? Our stream, nope, comedy stream. The timing on that was pretty great. Did anyone clip it? Oh no, I tried it. Okay, good. Thank you. I pressed the clip button and I don't see it said it clipped it, but also I think it takes a second for it to load too. I always get paranoid about my Elgato and just not, or the Stream Deck not clipping. Da, da, da 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 da. I'll have to draw the hand after. I don't want to draw the neck. Dang it, I was late. No worries. Oh, hold on. Missy needs to sit. Sit, 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 sit. Sit, 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 sit. Okay. She sits. Looks too long. I think I made the curls too low. I mean, it is like a top-down. Kinda. It probably looks fine. I'm just beating myself up again. Mother, I fit, so I sits. Yeah, she's gone up a couple times. Like this, that was the first one where it was like a long time, and I'm like, Misty. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm just not good at those lines. It's fine. Adding them from the correct side will be a lot easier. Give me a second. There we go. Every time a song comes on from the playlist I used to play all the time back when I was on my laptop and did drawing streams, like this song, I always get like really excited. Like, I know this one. Like, I've listened to it so many times. Okay, I think what we have is actually good. We just need to draw shoulder. Actually, we'll draw a little bit of like a hair. Dude, my hand's shaking like this. Have you cleaned out your computer yet? No. I have not. That's also something that I've been putting off a lot of. I need to move the arm. I also did this on the same layer because I'm a fool. Foolish. You foolish fool. I wake up like this perfectly every morning. Oh, damn. Honestly, though, same. Man, I don't like do anything. And I always feel weird saying that. I just literally roll out of bed, shower if I have to, and then let it air dry. I don't know, it's like... I never had, like, the mighty need to pretty myself up, I guess? You fucking bitch! That's all I can think about Day. I don't imagine Day saying it, but like this pose just makes me keep thinking. I'm gonna copy this on a different layer. And then delete. Okay, good. Now I can move around all I want. I don't know, dragons were in the hairstyle business. I love it. Da-da-da-da-da. See, I don't like the hand right in front of the face like that. At least not in the drawing? Like, I think it'd look best like this. Because I want to show off, like, the curl a little bit. We'll put, like, the hand in front of the curl a tiny bit. But at the same time, I know, like, there's some sort of foreshadowing. Like, and then the arm starts that way, you know? Actually, I might be cutting it off. You can't see it. What I'm trying to say is that the arm is gonna look chunkier right here. Because it's coming at the camera! Wow! Yeah, I don't want to change the original too much. Oops, I drew instead of move. That's good. I just want to show off that chin a little. I don't know. Music is getting staticky? Okay. Why? Thank you guys for letting me know. As always. There we go. Ba ba ba. You good, Misty? Da, 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 da. You went down. I was gonna say she's getting really antsy. I'm gonna just put her down. It's usually around this time the music gets weird. It's like every hour. I don't understand. It's like the game audio is being weird when we're playing golf cart and all that stuff. So it's like, it makes me think it's computer games in general. Or computer things. And now Misty scram. A scram baby. Okay, that's probably good for Day. Since I'm extending the arm a little bit, I'm going to draw the neck tie. Oh, I'll draw the wings too. They went off the page. Hold on as I make the canvas slightly bigger. And I need to probably get rid of Mio as well. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot. We also gotta do imp. Imps. I'm gonna do a different layer. There we go. And now, imp! I need to make the hand bigger, I just realized. I'll do it later. Imps. Actually, I might need an imp reference. I'm realizing that I've only drawn GB. La 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 la. I think I know exactly where to go for that. There we go. Got it. I consent. I got it, I got it, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Imps. Imps. So it's kind of a head-on. So yeah, the middle reference will be good enough. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't block anything. Yep. There we go. Have to move it a little up. You won't be able to see his top of his head, but that's fine. Actually, moving him right here is perfect. You can kind of see him still, but he's out of the way. Okay, let's go. Never mind. For anyone curious, white dragons wet the hair, blue shock the hair follicles. Black dragons. Is this a D&D thing? Or are you just making this up? I feel like that's very specific. Yes and yes, okay. Imp, I think I need your head to be bigger. Like I'm talking to Imp, like Imp, right now, make your head big. Almost done. Do I do bottom teeth? Like, because you don't see teeth in the reference. But I can change that. Wait, Day, I forgot your nails. Beautiful. I am gonna move Imp a little bit. Day looks sufficiently annoyed. I almost drew Impa nose. Oh my god. I almost did this. Hey there. How you doing? Every time Impa has a nose, I think he's such a no, I forgot. I did the wrong thing. He's such a boy. That's what I meant to do. Bichon and big hands. That looks fine. Got the meowy hands. Meowy hands. He's a little grin because imp. Okay, eyes. Too big of eyes? Too big. Sad imp. Disappointed imp. Taurus tiger, she has gory hands. Oh my god. Oh, hands. If it was here, it'd be funny to come back. I'm like, excuse me? Golly hands. Ba ba ba. Earring. And then pop, pop, and pop. Hi, Misty. Meow, you too. Okay, ears done. I can't get the gowy hands out of my head. Oh my god. Meow, I'll feed you in a second. He's like, meow. I want to play Zelda right now. Oh my god. Help. Misty. Outside. Hey, Worm! More memes! Welcome in. How are you doing, Worm? Verbitin! Yeah, we're drawing the last meme for the day. Doing good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear. How about you? I'm doing good. I think Imp's horns are too big. Or not big enough.
Indeed!
Indeed! Ah! The program froze a little. I'm saving. That scared me. Crabs, welcome back. I should have known that Indeed was you. I fucking love this art. I need to make the face a little thicker for Imp as well. I'm glad you're liking it! Also, how'd boxing go? It's so weird not drawing hair. I know, right? Like, for my model, I don't have to draw my head. Like, at all. It's just the chin. So it's really weird to have to draw a face. Giving her a thicker chin, mate. But I also want you to define chin. Girls in hair for days. Gives Imp some curly, luscious locks. A day wig, if you will. Man, drawing chibi Imp is a lot easier. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna make the horn smaller. And like a little tilt as well. Maybe no tilt, actually. They're kind of going kind of straight up. Kind of a little bit not. Oh, that's the eraser. Hee. Fun sparring. Hell yeah. God, that was fun. Thank you for the hydrate, detective. It's so goddamn cute. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to figure out where to stop the picture and where, like, how far the fur needs to go, you know? Okay. And then spikies. I'm so used to drawing it for chibi, it messes me up every single time. I'm like, this is the generic shape for the chibi one. And then I do that and I'm like, wait, no, And the scar. Oh, I forgot his next scar as well. Haha! Yeah, we're next scar buddies! Oh my god. Oops. I'll stop it there, I think. Stop the chest. Which means I should put the mirror here. Did you replace your head too? Oh no, I'm hot. Oh no, I didn't replace my head. I have a lot of surgeries on my neck. So like you see on my model? I have a little scar. And when I say a lot of surgeries, I mean like 6. I feel like I should draw like the plate that Salad Cat's in front of too, so like the meme makes sense. What was I doing? Imp Slayer. Ah. To be fair, that is a lot. It is a lot. Actually, I'm not gonna go that low with Imp's body. Cut it off. I need a Wii Shop music. Super Mario RPG. Okay, that's probably good. I didn't draw the shoulder, but it's probably fine. It's being blocked by fear. Maybe it should be the control upside down. Oh no. Adventures of Lola 1 and 2. The next one's like Dig Dug. Dang, I can't remember the song very well. Harvest Moon. Pokemon Puzzle. Wait, is it? It's not Pokemon Puzzle League, it's Puzzly Pokemon! Kojam and and Adventures of Funkotron. Up. Let me erase. Yep. Delete. Oh, thank you for the save! Alan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the stretch as well, Tay. Oh, my back. Okay. Where'd that layer go? Oh no. I lost it. Where's your arm? Okay, I love this a lot. I need to position it better, so we'll do that now. I need imp and day. It's funny, it looks like Day's coming up from behind Imp. There she is! Get her! I hope you've been well. I've been well. I hope you've also been well, Ellen. And thank you for the hydrate, Ab. He's just body blocking me. Like, please don't. Please don't attack. Like, no, she took my sandwich. She took my dino nuggies. Okay, let me draw a table really quick. Move it down. And then a square. Oh, that's a very small brush. Square, 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 square. Oh no. It looks like you're just telling me to eat my vegetables. Eat your salad! Okay, now they kind of do like chicken nuggets, not salad. Doing the cat salad on, yeah. We'll get you new dino nuggies, okay? I'm well too, thank you. Ah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I think this... I mean, I'll draw the chair. I'll draw the chair behind me as well. That way it looks like I'm extra tiny and I burped. Tiny gremlin. Well, now it looks like I'm in a mafia kind of chair, you know? Like how the story keeps progressing. Just more and more. Okay, I think it's done. Oh, I grabbed Imp. Stop. No grab, please. I think it should be up a little more. Let me grab this whole thing. Ah, not. Oh, I mean, okay, it's fine. My little panic. Ah! And then I'm gonna do a line. Straight down. And... Oh no, I did in the same layer as myself. That's not good. Okay, I think I'm gonna save. And I think I might be done. The Chikubi. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna add something.
Ikubi. Ikubi.
I love it. This is my favorite. I think I like this one the best. Let me scroll down so you can see. Hehe, Chikubi. It's so good. I love it. Yay! I love doing these. This has been so much fun. Okay, let me go over what we've done today. We did surprise Pikachu face. We did the crying meme. I guess I can like pull up the things again. Here's surprise Pikachu. Here is the crying one. Oh, it's a little behind everything. This one right here. And then this one is this one right here. Bright and empty face. And this one where it's the knife. And it's this one. Call me cute again. I dare you. But yeah, and then we did the Chikubi salad. Chikubi. You nailed all of these? Hell yeah. I wish I had time to color them. And like line art them and everything, because I will do it. I want to do it someday. But maybe just not right after stream like I want to. It's like I said, I feel like as soon as the live duty is done, I have so much more time on my hands. And I can do a lot more of everything. So I'm excited. We're gonna save one more time. We're save 5 times if we have to. We have to so we can meme them. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do too. I want you guys to be able to do whatever you want with them. And I can't do that if I don't color them. So we'll have to do that some other time. But for now, I'm hungry. I hunger. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going to raid. Exclamation point raid and sub raid. Hongi. Yes, I'm gonna go eat. I hope you guys can go eat as well. If you haven't already. Oh, it's live. We haven't raided this person in a while. We can raid this one. Don't listen. Shh. It's a surprise. Okay. Raid is ready. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate you guys being here, as always. And I thank you guys for the meme suggestions. That's always very much appreciated. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. It means so much. It really does. And like I said, I'll try to get these like line arted and colored. If not line arted, I will try to color them as best as I can.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Laita. But yeah, please show this person a lot of love. And show them as much love as you would show me. So, yeah. Thank you guys again. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM EDT with Hollow Knight for the first time. Woo! I'm excited and scared. Please hold my hand. Please. I'm scared. Hollow Knight. I know a lot of you are excited for Hollow Knight, so I'm excited. It makes me more excited. So yeah, eats hand.
No! That's my hand.
Does that work for me sometimes? I can always give them Towo Night. Yes, Towo Night. We're going to this person, so if you want to click that link before we head over, in case in case Twitch does not send you over as well. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.